Yeah, let's go ahead and get started.
Alrighty. Welcome back to another wonderful episode of the Black Aurora. Session 81, another part of the subplot, The Trials of Pyzane. Last we left off, we had introduced this new group, the Psionic Reavers, who had been exiled for a crime they did not commit, and sent to Exilos, marked with a scar across the neck that will reopen if they ever try to return to society and kill them instantly. Knowing this, they have come with the intent of solving the trials, these 3 temples that supposedly will remove this mark and allow you to return to society. You arrived in chains, found that your chains would not be removed, which was very unusual, but gave you guys a good bartering material as you had processed steel that nobody else in Exilos had access to, as they were all very tribal. You met with Srali and Hunt Captain Horak, who you mistook for Pyzane out of character briefly, because we've never met another Leonin in the world.
Impossible.
And you were brought into an initiation battle in the Ring of Ruling to determine where you'd fit in, if you were worthy of being a hunter, if you should just stick to being a gatherer, or if perhaps like one of our own here, you had woodsy abilities that made the loggers worship you. Who knew? You guys engaged in a battle with 6 other combatants, a nice 10-way battle. You chose to stay united. You didn't do the free-for-all thing. Oh, shucks. And pretty much dominated the arena between shattering 2 of the weapons, I think, right off the bat with dendrokinesis, because they're made of wood, and you just destroyed their weapons. Taking down a Goliath in very, very short terms, enraging the other Goliath, and casting some very big range spells, even killing members of the audience. Something.
It's not my
You guys
fault.
had a very explosive battle along with Pyzane, who was another combatant here, and you all recognized the apparently exiled Claimkeeper, which led you to an interesting union. Gregor, you also found that one of the other combatants, Abanu, was apparently from Delanan, your long-lost home in Bardast. Ancestral home, not yours. You were born long after that, but you have ties to it. And you connected over that. And then after this battle occurred, and you all had made your reputation known in this place, Pyzane took you all aside and explained that he is also undergoing the trials to escape exile and return to Zivadona. And that if you all were willing to cooperate with him, he thought that you all would have a very good chance. He did mention, however, that he apparently has attempted the first trial, yet retains no memory of his failure in the trial, and that he was the only one to return alive along with the other exiles he had brought along, which has led to this reputation that he is cursed amongst the people there, and they all sort of fear him. But you guys didn't care about that. You decided, yeah, we're still going to be friends. And you spent a couple of days going around and gathering resources. I think you guys befriended Alu, the crafter of the village, managed to get some thieves' tools made up, found out that his assistant was not named Banba, but it was actually Barnabas, who was mute, and you were psychic, so you managed to talk to him, and you made his life, basically. And you also got, I think, a buckler made from one of the shackles from Alu. And more importantly, one of you managed to get a complete spell component pouch from him after impressing him quite a bit. So you no longer have to worry about, and for the sake of the rest of this subplot, we're just going to say it has enough materials and the amounts of materials to cast whatever spell you need, just so we don't have to worry about spell component economy during the brief subplot. I don't want to have to nickel and dime you for the next 3 sessions. It was enough chitin material that acts as a universal component that you can just do it. We'll say that after the trials are over, it's expended and you've used everything.
Convenient.
Convenient, yes. It just had just enough for 4 days or whatever. And you guys did learn from Pyzane that there was a once every month shipment brought to Exilos by a pirate captain from the Kranis Isles, who came aboard the ship, the Harbinger, bringing with it lots of goods, materials, and wares, and usually a lot of like food, alcohol, medical supplies, things that Exelos doesn't have access to that make life a little bit better. And usually in trade for the few resources Exelos has that are of interest. Raw lumber, harvested crops like greens and fruits that, pirates need on their scurvy fighting journeys. And of course, and unfortunately, because you are in Bardest, slaves is a very common resource traded. So Pyzane, realizing these were not good people and they had stuff, has no qualms about robbing the pirates blind and suggests that you guys join him in this. You guys planned it out with Gregor's ability to teleport over long distances. You guys went up to the watchtower early the day of the pirates' arrival, as they were scheduled to arrive, and teleported aboard the ship from a mile away with your Nomad Step ability.
Nomad Step.
Crazy ability. And you guys, as we left off last session, with the intent of robbing this pirate captain blind of all of his goods that could help you in the trial, the 5 of you, including Pyzane, appeared suddenly on the deck of the Harbinger, right near the helm, as the helmsman just, shit, what the fuck, as the 5 of you apparate out of thin air. We left last time as the shark-headed pirate captain standing about 8 feet tall, wielding a massive crooked anchor in one hand, turned up to look at you 5. Well, isn't this interesting? Looks like we got guests! And that's where we pick up. So, you 5.
As he says that, my ready to action goes off and I go invisible.
Okay, so Kafella immediately goes invisible.
That was my ready to action after teleporting.
Yes, does anyone else do anything in this moment as a spell is cast on themselves, but still?
Is Gregor saying we're taking over the ship?
Did Gregor actually say that?
We're taking over the ship.
I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Alright. What was this about? Talking?
The last episode he said that.
Oh, I forgot. That's true. Then it is absolutely combat. If one of you turns invisible and one of you proclaims you're taking over, yes, this will happen.
Sorry.
Oh no,
I don't
combat.
I'm okay with this.
I love it.
I just don't want to die.
Being.
Protect me.
I like it. I like it. Love it. Love it. Combat. Whoop. All right.
Okay.
As a reminder, we are psychically linked for the next 3 hours.
Yes.
Ah, right. So we can talk in each other's heads.
Yes.
All right, I gotta do it.
What do we get? All right. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Nice pirate battle music.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've had this prepared for months for when you guys
First
were
thing
gonna.
you did.
Yeah. Whenever you guys were gonna go to Bardest, this is the pirate battle music, 100%.
The music was ready before the combat. I'm sure.
Yes. Yes, it 100% was.
This combat is brought to you by this music.
Yes. They have good dexterity.
Mm.
No.
But rolling like shit, so
I
it doesn't
shit
help.
roll.
And then Pyzane has his... Where's Pyzane? There's Pyzane. He has his advantage.
Yes, it is a banger music.
Oh my god, I
for
can't
sure.
roll above a 10 today. Let's
Well,
see how that goes.
it's okay.
Well, okay, one of them did pretty well.
I'm not last.
One got a nat 20. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so starting off this pirate combat in the middle of the ocean on the ship. Fully intended this to be at the dock, and then you guys were like, nah, we're just gonna teleport a mile into the ocean. Like,
you edited
cool.
the map. Now we're on the ocean.
I did. Now there's no dock.
Yeah.
So, Harbinger Sharpshooter up in the crow's nest, about 30 feet up. I think he's the first to really notice Kefella turn invisible, and that's when he kind of like, he pulls out not a bow, but a musket.
Oh
The pirates of Risen Wreck have access to gunpowder.
my god.
Yeah, they're
Well, you
the.
know, they're pirates.
Yes, they may have taken it from the Holy Land at some point. Anyways, well, he could try to shoot Kefella based on where she was, but he's still gonna have disadvantage. I think it's hard to say. All of you are intimidating.
Except for me.
I think Viscar is the most outwardly intimidating one. I'm gonna shoot Viscar.
He big.
Viscar raged right before.
Yep.
You
well,
did. You did.
I remember Pyzane did with us.
Yep. Everybody had stuff ready to go. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Takes so long
And-
to reload. Probably a full action.
Only 17.
Hit.
Oh, sorry.
This party has low
That's a
AC.
Right.
You roll.
I'm
You
forgetting this. Okay.
Even at
Viscar,
disadvantage, it's a good chance of
I'm
hitting
not.
me.
I'm not gonna have this. You have it as
hit. I
needed.
shall. Yes. Thank you.
14 bludgeoning and piercing. So if you're immune, if you're have
Both.
like resistance to one, okay, cool. There you go.
14
It doesn't
you said?
quarter. Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
it's weird.
14 again, but different numbers
Great.
rolled. That's weird. Just like
Doing
different
good.
to make the same total. So yeah, he takes 2 shots with this musket, and they both hit you.
This one was from the crow's nest.
Yeah, this is 30 feet
Okay.
up. So he like you feel from above, like into like your shoulder and then like lower abdomen, these 2 shots, and then he like uses his move to like duck back under. All right, that is his turn. It is Gregor's turn.
No, there's a second pirate.
No, I don't have a second pirate before Gregor.
The
It's
one
not
at
this
the
guy.
wheel.
He has a 19 AC according to our.
Where is his? It didn't. Maybe I didn't click him.
He's clicked for
It's
us.
showing a 19 for.
Yeah.
It's not on mine.
That's
I'll
weird.
refresh.
Okay.
It's
I
fine.
mean, I'll gladly
See?
go before an enemy.
I mean,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah,
No, he isn't there. What are you talking about?
Who's this person at the helm? Not.
yeah.
Yeah, it's still not loading for me. I don't know why. Okay. I'll have to restart the music as well, unfortunately. For myself. All good. 1 sec.
Mhm.
What does it look like for you guys as his initiative?
19.
In
Yeah,
Weird.
helm-
Okay.
Helm dude.
Wait, his initiative is 19?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gregor's 23 on my screen.
Gregor's 18.
This is so out of what the heck
Gregor
is going
rolled
on.
a.
Maybe you have delete that Gregor because you might have duplicates. Do you have a duplicate?
Why do I
Gregor?
have duplicates? I do. Why do I have duplicates? What the balls?
Roll
He's
20.
saving it for old combat.
Okay, so all right, I see. That's weird because it was empty when we started. That's really weird. Okay,
Yeah.
so can everyone sound off what their AC actually, their initiative actually is?
Start top. Oh.
Okay.
8
Mine's
for
18.
Kefella.
Mine's 18.
Okay.
So I'll just die out.
18.16. Okay, I see that now. I have to. There's duplicates for all of you. It somehow took from the last combat and then put them back in for some weird reason, even though it was empty when we started. Thanks, Roll20.
And AJ has 7.
Okay. Oh, need to get rid of you. Need to get rid of that.
'Cause he's
Okay.
the only person I go
What's
before.
fun?
Now it is the Harbinger First Mate. Yes, he is going to go. Okay. 1 second. All right, let me take a look what he's got. Cool. Okay, he's got that. Yeah, he's just gonna pull out his sword. His aura flares, and he's just gonna
Colors Zora.
come up to Freya. His is green.
Okay.
And he is going to make 2 attacks.
Nobody's trying to vote now.
Yeah, no, he lets go of the wheel because
Good comment.
battles are like a minute.
That's fair.
It's okay if it drifts for a minute.
Yeah.
It's not like a car. He lets go of the wheel and it just falls over.
Unless you're in like really, really bad waters.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And a little higher, so okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are unfortunately at the disadvantage where these guys have equipment.
We have brute force.
You also know, as he pulls out his sword, it's this beautifully crafted, thin-bladed rapier with like a spiraled serpent hilt.
Oh.
Wait, did you say wooded?
No, spiral rapier.
Metal.
Metal.
I mean, I'm on wood everywhere.
That does catch Freya's interest.
Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, I can do that again. Okay. Alright. So, I don't know how to describe this from a visual standpoint, but as the blade hits, almost lightning fast, he pulls back and strikes again. His first attack deals 32 points of piercing damage.
Good thing
and the
you're raging.
second-
Okay, found target number 1.
The second only deals 4 points of piercing damage.
My
Sneak attack.
goodness.
See, it's a lot like my psychic blade. The psychic
Yeah.
attack isn't as strong.
Yes, that you feel that's probably what happened here. All right, and that is his turn, Freya.
Cool.
No. Freya got a 7.
What is happening with this initiative?
Zai, thank you for the raid of 20 people.
Jesus
Good lord.
Christ.
Hello.
Okay, since my turn tracker is acting up, who's next? Please tell me. Is it Gregor?
It's Gregor.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gregor.
Great. Cool. Gregor, you may go.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently it had all the stuff left from the last fight still in here for some weird reason.
How's it going, Zai? How was your D&D?
Coming here to take over the ship.
As the tiny gnome Gregor shouts out,
As he runs like this way.
"You shout out, we're here to take over the ship!" and then immediately run away.
Let me see. Within 5 feet of
More.
me, so-
Wonderful. You're so kind,
within
Zai.
120,
Thank you for the chaos. You're gonna
A
A
drive
lot of
my
things
DM
are than
insane.
120 on here.
I'm gonna just go over here. You know, crouch. I guess kind of crouch. Is this?
Bring
what it is?
chaos.
You are like
welcome,
3
everybody.
feet
Welcome,
tall.
welcome.
I know.
Crouching is not necessarily needed, but you can.
Okay.
So what you're looking at there is a mast that's above you.
Mass. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that's-
so
yeah,
above.
that's-
All right,
yeah,
all right.
that's
So
above
there's
you.
only- All right. Okay, so
That's the mast. Yeah, that's actually where the mast connects to the deck.
And
Alright,
there.
Doom,
so
thank you for
please
25
make an
raiders. Holy
intelligence
shit.
Who?
that guy.
Okay, the first mate. Gotcha.
Yeah, the closest to me.
First mate needs to make an intelligence save.
Which is D-
Mike, I guess it's your turn, because we got another 25.
Wow. Okay.
Good lord.
Welcome, people.
It's-
I'm
it's-
very glad. Hope you stay and enjoy.
Your turn to entertain.
That is a 9 intelligence
Nice.
saving throw.
Take, 3d8.
Welcome, raiders. We are amidst a battle on the seas.
3d8's not pretty. That's pretty good. 18 psychic damage. Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action, and I don't want to get hit. So
Against
I'm just
Pirate
gonna do
Captain
my, wood chip armor
Riptide.
again.
A very
Okay.
appropriate name.
So, from the deck itself, a couple of the planks just sort of creak and bend and then snap, and a few of them splinter into these little wood chips that swirl around you like a small cyclone, increasing your defenses. You notice a couple of the pirates here are a little concerned that you are cannibalizing their ship, apparently.
More! I can do more than that.
You actually could. This is a wooden boat. You're a dendrokineticist.
I could so mess them up. No, I'm
Yeah.
good now.
Don't sink the ship.
Yeah, please don't sink the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
My God, 32
so
viewers.
to confirm,
What do I do?
Next, next is Viscar.
That's way too
Okay,
many
so I think I've
people.
got it back in order.
Die.
Viscar, you're up.
Reactions talking in the head to Freya. Freya, do you want help or go? Should Viscar kill Captain?
No, Captain.
Kill Captain, okay.
And this is all in your heads,
All
right?
in my head. All in the head.
That's good. That's very good.
Tactical
Viscar,
advantage.
Run and jump.
Okay, so Viscar, this massive dragonborn just and jumps down onto the lower deck, right in front of this. You guys don't know his name, but I'll just say it for you. It's Captain Riptide of the Harbinger. This 8-foot tall, shark-headed, with a nice leather coat and a hat at a jaunty angle. He has the massive anchor in one hand, and now that you're closer, you see that attached to the end of the anchor is this strange spectral ghostly chain that then wraps up around the forearm a few times. And in his left hand, he has pulled out what looks like a squat short gun of some kind.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Don't matter.
It don't matter.
Alright.
Thank you,
I'm
Zai.
gonna
Appreciate
play
it.
for
Appreciate all of you.
Okay.
Zai and
And go
oh God, I
for
didn't say
some
your name.
strikes with
Triple
some
S Doom.
bestial
Thank
claws.
you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Arar.
You guys
I
like
forgot
this?
to have
Don't
rage.
forget to drop a follow.
Okay.
Let's do
Eh?
that.
Good. -8. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay, second claw. Hey, consistent.
That is very consistent.
That is,
Nice
yeah.
one.
Nice.
Psychic blade, which is instead of manifested as a dagger, as extensions of Viscar's claws, have to take on that emeraldy sheen to them.
Nice.
For that psychic damage of 18, assuming a 25 hits.
Yeah, oh yes, 25 hits.
Okay. And then bonus action for that secondary psychic blade with another claw flavored blade. Oh, sorry.
Ripping into him.
It's 8 total.
Ripping
It's
into
8 total.
Riptide.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Another
8
8. Lots of 8s. Okay. Those all hit as you jump down and just begin to tear him apart. He looks very hurt, but this manic grin hasn't left his face the whole time.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Right.
It is Captain Riptide's turn.
Now it's
This
Done.
Oh
this guy
wait,
has no sneak attack?
I did do sneak attack,
Oh,
but I
you
forgot.
did.
I'm gonna action surge. Sorry.
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
I could do that.
By all means, go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
do that real quick. Here's another claw for that.
That is a
crit.
Okay.
Stop rolling
Second.
ones.
I know, it's fine. Second claw. Ah.
Oh my
I
god.
said stop.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
And then third attack, it's gonna be psychic for fun.
Sure. A lot of 8s. A lot of 8s.
Very consistent.
Very
Lots-
consistent.
lots of
Holy
ones.
crap.
Is your D6
Ollie-
broken?
No, because it rolled a 2 on the crit.
Okay, I suppose.
Okay, now I'm done.
Okay, you did a lot to him in one go. And it's now his turn to do the
Yes.
same back. You see,
Namaste.
as you have all these, some of these were physical attacks, right? They weren't all just psychic.
Correct.
Um,
Majority were physical.
Okay, much physical. You see, he has like a bare chest open from the jacket, just kind of like hanging open at his shoulders, and there's this like tough, heavy, leathery like skin, like the like shark skin hide, and there's these gouges that you've left. A few of them close as he has some form of passive regeneration.
Regen 2 or something.
Interesting.
And he's gonna like lean down to like look you in the eye and go, "That was pretty entertaining. My turn now. And if you survive this, you can join my crew." And he's going to heft the anchor, and you see it actually leaves his hand, and the chain unravels a few feet, and the anchor begins to just sway as if it's underwater mid-air. As he then rears his hand back and is going to make a couple attacks.
It's awesome. This is gonna hurt.
It's very anime.
His aura does flare, and it is a blood red.
appropriate for a shark.
Blood's in the water. or
way
out of the water.
over.
15.
Yeah, no, the die are over your. Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
I
even
know.
gonna say the
hate you.
27. Okay, so first hit is 19 bludgeoning.
Sure. Have
Second,
to 10.
Have to 10, yeah.
Okay.
The second is 18 bludgeoning, so pretty rough, same numbers.
16. 1 6.
I think I said 18, or did I say 16?
I don't know.
Hold
I
on, let me
couldn't
look at the
hear
number.
you.
Let me look at the number. 18. It's 18.
18. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Thankfully, I hadn't moved the dice yet.
Thank you.
So that's his two attacks. Bonus action, he's going to use Reef Ripper because he has hit you once this round already. He's going to make a bite attack.
Oh no.
For a 17 to hit,
Uh-huh.
and that is
Oh,
going
what's
to
this?
be 10 slashing, and you are grappled as his
Okay.
head kind of moves to just chomp onto your shoulder, and he holds you there. He is then going to action surge.
Cool.
Hmm.
Cool.
He then takes the gun in his left hand, puts it up against your belly, and is going to make a blunderbuss attack with advantage.
Great.
Love it.
That's a natural 20.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Hi, Viscar.
I'm fine. I literally will be fine.
He's raging.
Okay.
Yeah.
20, 29 piercing damage, halved to 14. We'll just say that.
All right, I'm gonna use my reaction to have my tattoo activate to have it again to 7.
Nice! That's awesome. All right, and then with his second action, he's going to reload the blunderbuss. His second attack. He's going to basically sacrifice an attack to reload. He can't do two attacks.
See, it's fine.
Yeah.
Still
But
a lot.
after all of that, he's still kind of gripping into your shoulder with his teeth. You are still considered grappled.
No problem. Don't want to go anywhere.
All right. It is Harbinger Enforcer over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In your stomach right there. You're fine. You're good. I'll patch you up.
You're fine. You're fine.
I need to take a look at his stuff.
The question is, who does he go to?
Yeah, that is the question. I think he looks at Viscard as like the captain's got this one. I think I would honestly say the captain has a reputation of not liking to be interrupted during a meal. So he's gonna. How much speed does this guy have? Only, I think 30. Yeah, he's only got 30, so he'd have to. Yeah, he actually doesn't have a lot of options there. Does he have any? No, he doesn't have any range. So he's just gonna run up here. He's gonna run up here and take the dodge action.
Okay.
At the end of his turn, we're getting our first legendary action from Captain Riptide.
Cool.
Of course.
He better have an
legendary
ability
action.
called Blood in the Water.
Not quite.
Blood on the deck. More like.
Blood
No,
in
Gonna
his
be
you
a lot
guys
of
are
blood
far
out
apart.
this
Yeah, he'll just make a weapon attack. He'll just do one action for an anchor attack, not with advantage. So this is just gonna be. Oh no, wait, he does. Yeah, no, sorry. I forgot about the circumstances you're in. Actually, almost doesn't hit you. I believe that is a 15.
This is my armor class, so you hit.
Wait, sorry, forgot about that. My apologies. So
That's fine.
Also,
Not our other characters.
Don't
I
worry.
know. That is 12 bludgeoning as he
Sure.
brings the anchor into your side as he's still clamping onto your shoulder and hits your side with this heavy iron anchor. And that is his legendary action. It is
Another guy.
the grenadier over here, I believe.
Dynamic cannon.
Yes, the two at the cannon are next, basically back to back. What is he gonna use? See, unfortunately, you guys are on the boat. They were supposed to kind of stop you guys from getting on the boat from the dock. So they're not as. Oh boy.
I really wish
Not
I
as
had
useful.
The metal psionic
Boy.
physical. Oh, that would be so nice.
Yeah, they can do that, I suppose. This one's going to. It's how much feet? How many feet? 20. Oh god. Well, no. Well, you can move 30, and then. I guess, but. I think they're gonna double move because they're trying to not interrupt the captain right now.
Mm-hmm.
Come around here. That's gonna be his move. Then it's the
My
actually.
party is insane. They're messaging in a group chat.
Yeah, we'll do
100
another
right now,
Grenadier before
saying
another
we should
Legendary
turn
action.
the cannon around and shoot the captain with it.
There
It's
we
a great
go.
idea.
Double move. Boop. And then it'll be Pyzane, I believe, is on the dock here. Okay, Pyzane is going to come up and meet with this man. And he's going to heft the large bone-like club over his shoulder and try to bring it down heavy on his skull. Pyzane. He's gonna reckless because he doesn't have his aura. 2 attacks. Those will both hit for a 14, 24 damage. It looks like. Okay. All right. That is Pyzane. Legendary action of Captain Riptide. We're going to.
Hurt Viscar some more.
He is going to. Yeah, I guess there's really no reason not to, unless is he now within 30? He is. He is going to use the last 2 of his actions for Seawolf's Scowl. Viscar and Pyzane are the only ones in range. I need Viscar. I need you to give me a Wisdom save. Actually, since you and Pyzane are raging, does rage affect frightened condition?
Mine does not. His
Yours
might.
doesn't? Okay, I don't think Pyzane's
different
does.
kind
Let me
of.
take a look. It might.
Yeah, I always thought rage did affect that.
It's charm. I know, like I think stuff like charm or something has like
That's
something.
only specific subclasses.
Only specific? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I think Pathfinder might have, but
It
not-
might have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom-
It doesn't look like Pyzane's does either. So wisdom save.
May I flare?
You may.
All right, I shall. Wisdom.
Ooh.
Hopefully that's good enough.
1 sec.
Might
Gotta
be.
get my wisdom.
It's like borderline. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Let me take a look. Stuff.
We'll see.
Nope. You both are frightened until the end of his next turn. Riptide's next turn. You are frightened of Captain Riptide. All right. Kafella.
Run away!
So Kafela's gonna move up to here. Let me show you the true gift of Sophara.
Oh God.
And none of you see this, but Sophara holds out her hand, and Mike, I would like to summon it
Kafella.
right here. Kafela.
What are we putting? Oh, I see. I understand. Okay.
We're using
1 sec. Let
my
me go
big
grab
one.
it for you.
Icy. I said icy.
I almost forgot this was a thing you had, to be entirely honest.
This is my trump card.
Yes, it
You're
is.
using your trump card on pirates.
Why wouldn't you?
Because it's fun.
And you guys see on the deck of the ship near Captain Riptide, how does this manifest? Like, does it just appear out of thin air, or is there like any flourish to your magic that would cause
So,
it to appear?
swirling around, it starts as like a small sapphire crystal, and then like builds out upon itself.
Builds outwards, yes. So you guys see this small blue sapphire just appear and then crystallize outward into the form of a dragon, a medium-sized sapphire dragon that I will have to add to initiative, or does it go immediately after you?
I believe it's similar to like summoning a familiar, so it would be.
I'll have
right
it just go
after
right
me.
after you. Yeah. I'll just give it its turn of 8, just to
Okay.
make it so it's immediately after you.
All right, that's my action. don't really believe I have much to do on a bonus. So, that's my turn.
Yep. All right. Your dragon's turn so far.
Yes. Now, make him sit down upon my sofa. And sofa is going to...
I got it.
Breathe
Why?
is it 30? Yeah. So, 30-foot cone. Kind of like that. To hit those two.
Okay, so you're turning it that way so it doesn't hit Viscar.
Yep.
Gotcha. What kind of save you need?
I need con saves.
Con.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's doing that.
Oh, hit him, yes.
Probably.
Let me do...
It's a DC 17.
Yeah, pretty likely, but just makes it just about. And then the Grenadier, I don't think has... No, not particularly. But a natural 18.
Okay. So they'll still take half of this.
Right.
Neither of them take the bad part. So it's not a breath. It's actually a high-pitched screech. Echoes out from the Sapphire Dragon. Viscar, you just kind of feel the waves near you, but it's actually inaudible to your ears.
Interesting.
Exhales a high-pitched, nearly inaudible sound of a 30-foot
Nearly
cone.
audible. Okay. It's like a dog whistle.
If they failed, they would have
Really
been
painful dog whistle.
incapacitated. But they made their save.
Oh!
So
I'm very glad for that.
They will take
Debilitating
60
breath, right.
10.
Uh-huh.
So they take half of that.
So 18.
It does not recharge.
Okay, that was still pretty good. And you do see Captain Riptide looks over, like one eye just moving as you still clamp down on Viscar. And he does look a little confused, concerned, and aware of it. All right, that's Sofa's turn.
That is Sofa's turn.
All right, Freya.
Okay. Mentally to Viscar, you doing alright over there, Visky?
Yes, I named my dragon companion
This girl could use
Sofa.
some help.
Alright. Freya will ignore the humans, so he'll get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah.
I think he's human. Wait a minute. Wait. Where's my meat shield?
18 to hit?
What the hell, Freya?
Yes.
Okay. I apologize if I'm asking something obvious. I forget everyone's ACs constantly
No,
with this group and the other group.
Freya does have a chance of not getting hit.
Kafella
That is
a
6 piercing.
Alright, have to 3.
Kafella's a full wizard. Tiefling, bloodline of
And,
Mistopheles. And
Greg, are you just hearing your mind?
subclass.
This guy's getting chomped to death.
The subclass is
That is very unfortunate. I can try to help.
What is the...
Dragonclad. It is a
jump
third-party
distance from
class.
Like 10 feet.
Third-party
okay.
subclass. Regular
So this-
wizard, though.
30... 40... Alright, she will place a hand on Viscar and or a heal.
Okay, how much aura do you spend?
Give me a sec. Let's go... 3 points.
Okay.
Yes. That's my big thing.
So just
is
a little bit of your
I
aura
can summon
floods into him.
Sofa. She lasts for
Nice.
Because you have
4
aura
hours.
light, that's right.
4
Yeah.
hours
Defense.
wizard.
Holy shit.
Oh, damn, that's a good heal.
Yeah. Aura light really helps with that.
Yep.
'Cause you're pseudo clerics.
And then
Yeah.
she'll finish moving here. And the lump.
Okay, it's fully surrounded.
Womp womp.
Sadly, I do not get to use my arsenal first, but oh well. She definitely puts the scar before that. So, rolling on the dice cam.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 9 to this.
So 13, I believe, is the higher one there. So 22, yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. We'll do that damage first. This is all psychic.
Okay, that's all psychic. 17.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, okay. 6 of it is psychic, but 11 is sneak attack, which is a tank.
It's psychic.
damage.
It's whatever type of damage you dealt on initiating
Okay.
the sneak attack.
Second attack.
That's a 19. And yep. Okay.
Alright. No
There we
sneak
go.
attack on this.
Now we know it's a dice
Yep.
cam.
That would be so. Oh, too bad. I have to remove the crit damage, so it's just 8.
It's a little dark.
No,
let's
you keep
speak-
the 4, because the blade itself can crit. It's just there's no sneak.
That's much better.
So it's 12.
No, he already hit in the dice cam. It's not a crit.
Oh! I'm
Yeah, no,
sorry.
he's
Sorry,
just
I'm
rolling.
going-
He's just doing roll 20 for the
I
damage.
see.
He's
I'm back
rolling
on you.
real dice. And yeah, AJ, I think because of what you changed your room's lighting, you might need to keep like an actual light on.
Yeah,
for,
I've got my flat.
Okay, good. Yeah, no. He's just
my
doing roll
flash,
20 for the
yeah.
damage calculation. You're good.
Right,
So it's just.
Nope, I can't bonus attack because I did that on. I bonus action to heal.
Yes, that is correct. Okay. All right, we're back to the
That's my
top
turn.
of the turn order with the sharpshooter, who's gonna duck back out and see the 3 now at the bottom. Kafella, you're still invisible. It was greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility.
God, you.
Also, it wasn't
Plus, you
technically a
didn't take
hostile action, so even regular
Yeah.
wouldn't have.
Yeah, well, still casting a spell,
That's
I
true.
believe,
That, it would have been
typically.
a spell, sure.
But oh gosh, all right. I think he does see the captain's a little surrounded. I think he's going to lean over the edge and shoot right down at Freya. And he's gonna
Makes
flare.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh yeah, he didn't flare last time, so I'm gonna flare this time.
Advantage.
Does a 17 hit Freya?
That just hits. Freya.
Just hits. Okay. So that will be this one because he flared this time. He's gonna
I
get
think
sneak
it's
attack.
a fun class.
Oh.
Like a little dragon companion.
Oh, they're all rogues, by the way.
You get sneak
FYI.
attack. You get sneak attack.
That'll be 23 bludgeoning and piercing, halved to 11,
Okay.
and then the second will be higher to hit. 14 bludgeoning and
Gotta look
piercing,
at all my spells. Figure out
and
what I want to do
then-
next turn.
and then he is going to move and bonus for reloading. And okay, that is his turn. It is the first mate who's up here. Well, he could go help fight Pyzane, but the little gnome just started cannibalizing the ship. So I think he and Freya jumped off. So I think he's gonna come over to Gregor.
Okay!
Uh,
Hit me with your best shot!
he's gonna flare.
Okay.
Oh my.
You have the
Okay.
extra AC.
No, she has She has basically rage. She has resistance to.
Yeah.
Gregor has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing with
Right
the
now.
wood chip armor.
Gotcha.
So this will be halved then. Okay, so that will hit. I'll just do the second roll a while.
Oh, I do have
Ooh.
my
A 9 will not hit Gregor. The second attack misses.
Yay!
So. Ooh, okay.
So did you say the first one hit?
The first one did.
Okay.
Okay. Similarly to the last time he hit, and he very quickly
Okay.
like re-stabbed. You seem to take more damage than you'd expect. You defensive step, hit by an attack, use your reaction to gain your proficiency bonus to AC against that attack, possibly turning to a miss.
I'm real
What would make your AC now? Well, your proficiency bonus on top of it.
17.
I apologize. I rolled a
Yeah.
22.
Yeah,
Um,
okay. I didn't
okay.
know.
No problem. You then teleport up to 10 feet to an occupied space you can see. Okay, we're going to get to that in just a second.
Ow.
But you do take 22 points of piercing damage, halved to 11. and I need you to roll a D100.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's to 11. Okay. All right, I'm gonna change that. You said D100.
Yep.
Is luck on my side?
Find out.
D100. Let's go.
Is this
No,
like
not
wild
really.
magic?
So, it didn't happen the last time you used something like this, but you've been using more and more teleportation magic in the last 24 hours. Gregor has not had the time to train his teleportation magic because you've lived in a capital city that does not allow teleportation magic. Since you have now cast another teleportation spell within the same 24-hour period, it goes a little bit off. Gregor, you teleport 10 feet to here. You appear mid-air over the edge of the boat. And it is your turn, and you immediately fall down into the surface of the water.
Huh.
So you may
You are
try to
kidding.
teleport again to get
Do
back
it.
up if you'd like.
Okay.
As unfortunately you've spent years mastering your other types of psychokinesis, but you've never really had the ability to practice teleportation because it's been strictly outlawed in your home.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, I need to.
Huh.
It's funny because when Becky wanted to do Nomad Step, I was like, that's fine, but I just want to let you know it will come with possibilities.
Okay. Oh
Mm.
my.
It will come with shenanigans.
Basically, wild magic, essentially.
And
Yeah.
unfortunately, only Pyzane and Chris's character would be aware because we're
I
down
really-
with the captain.
And
Yeah.
even they're not super aware because
No.
Prove
Pyzane's
out
kind of.
psychically.
I have a question.
You do have psychic link to everyone still, so you could say something. But yes, what was your question?
Oh yeah, I do have psychic link. I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh shit! As I like sploosh.
What is that
I'd see
one
like
yelling about
Pyzane
now?
look over his shoulder, be like, "What's up, Gregor? Gregor!"
Go the way I want it. I
Just off
You
the
know
ship.
what?
How the hell did you get into?
Anyway, is this possible to make? It says wall of wood.
Wall
Can
of
I
wood?
possibly
I should create a
make,
wall
like, a raft from that.
It has to be connected to a surface. So
Okay. The surface is right next to the ship.
yeah, I
Like,
guess.
extend it, kind of.
I think you can usually make wall spells on horizontal surfaces. So I'm gonna say, Gregor, as you're falling, you can use wall of wood to concentrate, and like I'm gonna say, like before you even hit the water, just like part of the ship extends out to like catch you, and you hit the bottom. You will take
That's gonna hurt.
a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Hey, you got the wood thing around you, so we have.
You only take 7, so halved to 3. I'll round down for you.
Okay.
So you poof onto this hard wooden surface. I'll just draw a little. Did you want to do the full 60 feet or just enough to catch you?
Could I possibly make it so that it kind of slopes up?
I
Like,
love that. I love that. Okay, yes. So you create essentially a wooden ramp.
This is gonna cost you.
that's great.
So essentially, Gregor lands, and then the side of the ship just extends up to the back up to the deck. And
Not my
it's.
best work, but
I'll say I'll use your full move speed to get back up to the top. I'll just
yeah.
because I didn't estimate the size of the ship quite in my head, and you're using a ramp, so it's a little bit easier. So you can get back up to about here, where the
There.
yeah, where the ramp meets the edge. So you teleport 10 feet back, fall Looney Tunes style out of the air. The first mate hears a thud, and then as your feet climb up the side of the ship. What? He's very confused.
I
yeah.
don't like you.
Okay,
You're confused. I'm confused.
I'm gonna say, because that was your action, use Wall of Wood, and your move, you have a bonus if you have anything.
Have a bonus.
You got away from him, if nothing else. I mean, that
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
I need to spend my psi point.
Oh yes, make sure to mark the 3 side points.
yeah.
You can concentrate on that wall of wood, or you can let it go now that you've fallen.
Well, if it happens again.
It's true, there's a lip there now.
That can be our getaway ramp.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll give you a mark of concentration.
As a bonus action, I can change my.
Your discipline. Yeah, your focus. That's correct. If you feel like you'd want to do that.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I move?
Actually...
I'll move to Viscar and you can think on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Viscar.
Yep. Grr.
Keeping in mind
Alright.
you are frightened, so you have disadvantage to hit him.
I shall flare for to negate it to make it normal.
Normal, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna.
You
do
could
this.
move down, which
Sight
is
courage.
technically
I'm gonna-
away.
She's
I'm gonna
grappled.
change-
Oh, you are grappled.
Oh!
I'm
Oh,
gonna
hang
change my
on!
discipline
We're changing
to
stuff.
Mantle of Courage.
Oh, well,
Okay.
hang on. No,
Bonus
you
action, I
Oh.
think.
you have to change it.
Oh, I have to do it as a bonus action, then
Yes,
another.
and then next turn you could use Insight Courage.
Next turn, I'll probably.
If there's still fear problems, you got it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, cool. Grappled, not moving. Going for a claw.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, it's not a 6.
Great.
You're right about that. Well, you can't hit any of your friends, so I'm just gonna have the captain like bite down a little harder on you and deal some damage. Nothing too bad. You take 8 piercing, half to 4. That's your natural 1 blunder.
Problem. Yep. And then second claw. Yay, not.
That'll hit.
Hey,
Four.
also not a 6.
Hey.
You're improving.
Yeah, and then go ahead. The third will be a psychic blade slash
Okay.
mark. No sneak attack.
That will
Woo!
also hit.
All right.
Psychic damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will
It's got the
bonus
worst
action
headache ever.
drop rage. And
What?
then,
Okay.
And then I will Aurora burst for a whole new turn.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
And then
More.
I shall. Oh wait, hold on, I clicked the wrong button. There you go, 2 left, and I have 11 decay. And then I will
First stage. of-
re-rage, but this time,
Okay.
instead of the claws extending Viscar's tail, 'cause I know
Oh.
not all dragonborns have a tail, but whatever, he has one.
You do. That's fine.
Bulks up and grows like spines coming out of it that are emerald,
Ooh.
rocky
Like
formations.
Stegosaurus style?
Yeah,
Like-
Stegosaurus
Oh,
style.
that's so cool.
Right.
And
You're
then
beast subclassed,
Yeah, yeah.
like Eldora.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh.
And then
gotcha.
for the next flurry of blows, the tail will whip out and bludgeon into the captain's face.
Okay.
Right in the
Cool.
face.
I'm gonna go ahead flare it for negating disadvantage.
Well, no, you already flared, so that stays
No,
the
it's a new
entire
attack.
turn.
It's a new.
But it's a
Oh,
new
right,
attack,
right.
Yeah.
Well, wait, aren't you pinstraying with the dragon?
Not.
Oh, am I?
quite.
Actually, you are, because he's
Oh.
so big.
I'm taking back 2 decay then. If that's alright. Okay.
Sure.
Tail, 19 to hit.
Absolutely.
13. And I will go ahead and just do my second attack with the tail. Oh, 11
that will
misses.
miss.
That's not a fumble, so we're good. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Very good turn. Very good turn. It is back to Captain Riptide, who is looking worse for wear, for sure. Especially now that he's as surrounded as he is. Yeah. I think. I think he's going to have to. He's going to have to retreat a teensy bit. You guys are doing good here. You see, the anchor uncurls off of his arm even more, and he puts his hand up, and it seems to move as if it has like a mind of its own, kind of like a sentient weapon would, and it goes up to the crow's nest and anchors there like a grappling hook almost. At which point, the rest of his body turns ethereal and ghostly, and he moves up to where the anchor stopped as he teleports 30 feet. You are no longer grappled.
Oh.
And he's now he puts a hand up on the crow's nest and hops up in, kind of like pushing the sharpshooter off the side, and he is going to. You don't see what he does, but he pulls something from a pouch and drinks it real quick.
Good. Heal.
Retreating
All right.
on your own ship. Kinda cowardly.
He hears that from the tiny one off to the side. I want that one as a snack. Points over to Gregor. All right. That is the captain's turn because it was his action to use Fathomless Anchor. So he is going to send his turn. It's the Harbinger Enforcer's turn, who's in front of Pyzane.
Are we
Yeah.
no longer feared?
Oh yeah, it's end of his turn. Yep, end of his turn. Fear goes away.
Great.
It is the Enforcer's turn, who is going to lay in with his cutlass. Of course, he's going to flare because everybody is nowadays. Who doesn't? He's so silly not to. Okay, that's 20 to hit Pyzane. Oh yeah. Oh god, Pyzane's AC is not that good.
Especially not without armor on. Yeah. We'll be getting that later after we're done with these guys.
Okay. And he's going to make one of these a challenging attack. And I'm going to have Pyzane give a charisma save.
Sounds interesting.
Is that... Just makes it. He is not compelled to face the Enforcer.
Ah.
But he will take the damage.
Ooh.
Okay, not too bad. Pyzane's looking okay. Upon taking damage, Pyzane's going to gain 2 stacks of pain for pain.
Right,
The pain seems to invigorate him slightly. Alright, that is the end of the Enforcer's turn. And I will do our legendary action with Captain Riptide real quick. Oh, gosh. Alright, he is... How much is the range of this?
In his head, as a free action, he hears, "Where did you go, little man?"
Alright,
I think he's bigger than you.
30 feet. He can
No.
see you guys. He leans over the edge and he's going to use Seawolf's Scowl. I need Sofa, Viscar, and Freya to give wisdom saves. That's 2 of his actions, though.
Wisdom. Immune to frightened.
You're good. Sofa, the dragon is,
Yes.
specifically? You're good.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
Come on. Yes.
You both make the save. You're good. So he leans over and scowls down at you, and you all just flip him off.
The dragon just kind of turns its head.
Yeah. All right. It is the Grenadier's turn. Who, now that the captain has moved a bit, he's not too concerned. He's also got the high ground a bit here. So you see, he reaches into his pack and pulls out this. It looks like a small keg, and he turns one of the sides, and he's gonna huck it right into the middle of where you guys are, right here.
Mhm.
Right into the Freya.
Yes. And as it like lands, it bounces once, and mid-air you see it looks like literally like a keg of ale, but like this big, with a symbol of a tankard in the shape of a skull on it, and it is going to explode into a cloud of poison gas. I need the 3 there, Sofa, Viscar, and Freya, to make dexterity saving throws.
Thank goodness it's not fire. Why would they set their ship on fire?
Well, because that would be silly.
Okay.
That's
Dex
no.
AJ.
Yeah, AJ, that was a con save.
Sorry.
You still have advantage because.
Yep.
Danger sense. Wow.
Okay. Freya makes it. The DC was 13.
Oh,
cool.
Fella, your dragon fails. You'll take
Ow.
11 poison damage, and
Okay.
your dragon is coated in Battle Brew ale. The
Interesting.
next time you take fire damage, it will deal more. As your
Oh.
dragon is now coated in alcohol, basically.
Oh,
Gotcha.
fun.
All right, that's the Grenadier's turn. We're gonna do another legendary action. He's going to use one of his actions to command. Let's see.
Oh my.
I'll command the sharpshooter. To, I guess, which one? This. I'll just command the sharpshooter to shoot Freya again, as he did before.
Okay.
16 to hit.
No.
Okay. Fire. The shot goes wide, and Freya, you duck out of the way, and you see Riptide like hits him upside the head. The fuck you think you're doing? Not even that far away. Sorry, Captain. And he's going to reload.
Poison smog.
It is the Grenadier's second Grenadier's turn. He's going to. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna huck a bomb right in the middle of you guys.
Oh my
Another
god.
one.
I need dexterity saving throws from Sofa, Viscar, and Freya.
Got it.
This is not the same bomb as before.
Oh,
Hey, that's a good save.
That is a good save.
That is a good save.
Unless this guy's better at it.
Okay. Viscar fails. Kefella and Freya succeed. You guys fail full damage, succeed half, etc. Unless you have like evasion or something. As this looks like an actual literal fucking bomb. As he just tosses like a small black powder grenade in the middle. This will be
Also
fire
in a little
damage.
keg.
Nope. This one is like bomb typical. Like looks like a cannonball with a fuse sticking out of it.
Cool.
Very classic.
Acme.
Yeah.
Yes, very Acme.
Oh boy.
That is 32 fire damage, halved to 16. However, Sofa, you take an additional. So far you take the 18, the 16,
16,
and then another 12 fire damage.
Oof. And then
Ow.
that alcohol is gone.
And I will mark. No,
Stop,
not
drop,
that,
and
not that.
roll.
This area is aflame currently. All right.
I'm not the one being damaged.
Boss man ain't gonna be happy about that.
Yeah, that's a possibility. All right, that is the end of the Grenadier's turn. We have no more legendary actions. It is Pyzane. Pyzane.
Mike, I have
is-
a question, sorry.
Yes, by all means.
Should I do
Nope.
that to the bomb?
That is only. This is.
And could you see him though?
Yeah, right
No,
next to me.
it's an attack.
Yeah, this is like when
debate.
somebody comes up and attacks you with a weapon, not like a radius save or suck kind of thing. You can't do this against a spell typically, unless it's like a roll to
Wait,
hit.
I didn't even do that anyways, because I have baritone, so I resist fire too. So it's,
Okay.
it's like quartered for me.
Yeah. So you take 8 fire damage, basically.
made
So
your
give
save,
yourself
yeah.
8 back.
Okay.
Oh God! I just saw your HP. That's very important. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to your HP there?
I was in the midst of editing it before I finished.
Okay, got it. Because I was very concerned for a moment
I'm
on Freya.
concerned now. What's
She's
your-
fine. She's much more fine than I thought. There was for a moment there she had 8 HP, and I was like, what?
Oh, okay.
Ow! All right. It is Pyzane's turn. He is going to do something you guys haven't seen yet. I don't
I'm
think.
gonna see it.
Um.
I can't.
He's going to use his bonus action to again like bash his side to give him 2 stacks of pain for pain, and because he now can attack, he's going to use all 4 stacks to give himself a +4 to hit and damage on this
Oh.
turn.
Gregor is very confused.
next
as to
single
why he's
attack.
hurting himself.
So this is not calculated with the +4. I'll have to add that in after on this attack specifically. So it's a 22 to hit with another 4 on top of that for a total of 20 damage as he takes the pain he's been receiving and channels it into his next attack. And I'm going to then just make a normal attack. No extras. For 11. Okay. That is Pyzane's turn. And it is Kefella.
All right.
Oh, I also have to
Time
roll
to
damage for Pyzane
cool
on
you
himself.
off down there, and
This last attack is for Pyzane to damage
Okay.
himself. Okay.
a
-7.
a small storm will start brewing up in the crow's nest up there, as I am going to cast Ice Storm on the two up there.
Okay. What do you need, save or?
So I need dex saves from both of them up there.
Okay.
Range is 300 feet, so
Gotcha.
Come on.
it's an area, but I can basically put it. They're up high enough. I won't have to worry about hitting others.
And then
DC is. I don't know why it says that there. It's 17. The DC is
17.
my.
okay, then he's gonna use his first legendary resistance,
Okay.
and this is the sharpshooter. Fails.
Okay. So that is. Does bludgeoning or. Yes, they're. Slash roll. 2d. Was it 2d8 plus 4d6 cold?
Second one's cold damage.
For 24 combined points of damage.
All right.
12 if they saved.
There's no resistances, so
Okay.
we'll just.
And then until the end of my next turn, it's difficult terrain up there.
Gotcha. I will put a marker of some sort.
As hail and
How wide is it? 20-foot
so-
radius?
Yeah, 20-foot radius,
Oh my gosh.
40-foot high. I put it so that it doesn't, hit
Yeah, we'll
anyone
just
down
say
here.
up there's just this massive swirling storm
Oh hell.
up there. Okay.
Alright.
Kefella's turn.
Yep.
Sofa?
Sofa. Sofa is
I thought you were
going
gonna
to.
cool our friends off, but okay.
Sofa's gonna fly over to here, 60-foot fly
Okay.
speed, and is going to multi-attack.
Is she on
Yeah, get
fire?
advantage. Sofa is a little bit
Oh,
smoldering.
is there
but not-
any fire damage at the start of the turn for Sofa?
Oh yes, you did start in the middle of the
Yeah.
fire. That is correct. That is 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
A fire and a dragon.
Oh yeah,
Best
Greg.
combination!
Oh yeah, Gregor looks over and the flashbacks, the war flashbacks basically start hitting.
All right. So first
My
is a
forefathers.
bite for does it 16 hit?
Let me take a look. The enforcer just hits.
Okay. So that is 21 points of 19 piercing, 2 thunder.
Okay.
First claw is a crit,
Yeah, I'll say
14
that'll hit.
points, and
less though. That balls.
26 to hit for 8 slashing.
Okay.
Does not recharge. That is Sofa's turn.
Okay.
So fun.
Freya.
Sofa.
You take, starting in the fire, 10 points of fire damage. If you have resistance, have it.
Have the 5 because of their
Yep.
tone.
Bear totem. Yep.
Alright. She will bonus action or heal herself
Sure.
for there are 3 points. Okay. And so mentally ask Kefella,
Yes.
that ice storm up there. If I go in it, is it gonna hurt me?
No, you're fine. The main part of
Alright.
it is over.
Like, how tall is the mast?
30 feet to the crow's
Okay.
nest.
So this start, you are keenly aware of this ability of Freya's, and she just starts walking up the mast.
Okay.
Spider climb.
Naruto style.
What's your movement speed?
45.
Good lord. Yes. All right.
As
she
you
just
get, yeah.
walk-
I mean,
As
like-
she walks on the other side of the crow's nest and
Yep.
then climbs up. Hello.
Yeah, just like Greetings.
Like a creep.
Hello there.
And,
Okay.
she's gonna wump the captain.
Really creepy.
Sounds good. Up on the crow's nest, that's not expected.
Crow's nest, she be creeping. Being creepy. Kicking her ass.
Plus 9 to this. Why is it not showing up? Oh, yeah, so it's a 19 die.
Yep. Yep. For 19 damage.
Alright. Second attack.
Damage. This is Clacky Clack.
That's a 7 on the die for how much total? Plus 9?
Yeah, so,
That will miss. 16 will miss.
damn. Oh, well. Yeah, at least it avoided the net one.
Yeah. Alright, is that your turn, Freya?
Uh-huh.
Alright, it is the sharpshooter who is 10 feet from Freya now. It's like, what the bloody hell is this? It looks at you just like walking up the fucking crow's nest. He is going to shoot at you. Oh gosh.
As one does.
He had some weird.
Actually, the first one is a 16. That will miss, I believe.
I just imagine he's just so surprised. He's like, what?
It shoots wide. He's like, reloads and shoots again.
This guy barely got on the crew, okay? Like, he had crew tryouts. He did
I
not do
just rolled 2 nat 1s. His gun explodes in his hand. That's amazing. I'm looking at it
well.
right now.
Captain, he's just gonna throw him off of there.
Yeah, his gun, he goes to fire again, so just distraught that he jams it, and the barrel just explodes in a splinter of wood and metal. The Captain Retired puts her hand up. Useless!
Ray just laughs.
I'm gonna say for flavor, the Riptide literally kicks him off the edge. And he goes, "Ah!" as he falls down 30 feet. And he's gonna take, what is that, 3d10?
Useless.
They're usually 6s, Mike. For
The
all
d6s?
damage.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Quite the crew you've got here.
Quite a crew.
Okay. Doesn't take a lot.
Oh my.
Alright, that is it's the sharpshooter's turn. He's prone on the ground and the floor after taking some damage. Like, the fact that his back isn't shattered
So
from a 30-foot
scared.
fall just speaks to the nature of adventurers, I swear. It is... Yes, lots of milk. It is the first mate's turn, who is... You watch Gregor teleport backwards and then climb back up the ship. I don't even know.
Is Kafella? Is she?
It is greater invisibility.
Yeah, no, Kafela's still invisible. I think I have to roll. I have to do evens odds. Evens Pyzane, odds Gregor.
Look, I'm squishy. I have ways to protect myself.
So he gets advantage, which makes sense. So without having to flare. It's a hit. And that's a natural 20.
Have a total of 70
we're
hit
gonna
points.
roll-
I am squish.
Thankfully, the natural 20 was not on the sneak attack one. That's very, very good. Very good. So he's gonna roll that. Okay. Plus 10, 12. 15 half to 7 for the first one to Pyzane.
Compared to my
Do
dragon,
very
I
well on a
summoned,
sneak
which
attack die.
starts
and
with
then the second
157. Like, my dragon has
Okay.
more than double my hit points. It's once a day for 4
Okay.
hours.
So, this is something that's been happening a couple times in the fight with this guy with this rapier specifically. His sneak attack did a decent bit of damage. The second attack, again, as he goes in to stab, it's almost like he reflexively pulls out to stab again and again, as he deals 30 points of piercing damage half to 15.
Ah.
As you guys probably can get by now, the rapier is somehow enchanted.
Yeah.
It is now Gregor's turn as he sees this happen, as this guy comes up behind Pyzane. Pyzane does get his two stacks of pain for pain, though. That's nice.
Crap. Okay, he's too close. I'm gonna. Okay. I have 35 movement. Yeah. 35 movement. I'm gonna go like over here-ish. I'm gonna try to go around the guy so I don't get an attack on him. Or, oh well, I don't want him to attack me. I don't think he will, but
You would.
Yeah, I'm
You'd go
just gonna
through his range right here.
I do.
You'd have to like go along this and then over.
Yeah.
That technically goes through that square.
It does technically.
He's small. He
I
probably
was gonna say,
can't go
Gregor's
on
small
here.
enough. Gregor is absolutely small enough. You can just walk along like the edge of the rail of the ship.
I'm just gonna go like here.
Sure. A nice
Um,
long way around
Mhm.
the first mate.
For my bonus action from the previous thing, I changed to Mantle of Courage. I
Yep.
dropped. Not
You
the-
drop Nomad Step.
Yeah, Nomad Step.
Yep,
I
because you
changed
have
from
to
that.
always have Dendro.
Yeah. So then I'm going to do Mantle of Courage, and I'm going to spend
Mhm.
6 side points to do this.
Pillar of Confidence is an action
Yes.
you went up to. That is concentration. That will drop the wood
Oh,
wall.
drop the wood wall.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
You went up to 5 creatures you can see within 60 feet. So you can't see Kefella, Pyzane, Sofa, Viscar, and Freya. Unfortunately, is 30 feet up, so is not within range. So Viscar, Pyzane, and Sofa get
It's like
don't
a
know if
pseudo
it's-
haste.
1 extra action. The
Yeah.
action can be used for 1 attack or dash or disengage. So it's a pseudo haste, yeah. So Pyzane, Sofa, and Viscar get 1 extra attack
Oh,
on their
that's-
next turn,
that's
or
good.
a dash or disengage. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Even the extra dash would be amazing to get over distances. That's pretty good. Or disengage even. Pyzane could disengage for free and then still get an attack. That's
Yeah.
huge.
Then I'm
That's a
going
lot of
Yeah,
side points.
pseudo
though.
haste.
6 points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is a lot of side points.
but pseudo haste.
Yeah. And then I'm going to do an Aura of Victory as bonus action.
That's concentration.
Okay.
You can't.
That is also concentration that
Oh, it
will
is
undo the Pillar of
concentration.
Confidence.
Never mind. Never
Yep.
mind. Never mind.
Mhm.
Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. That's my action. Okay. Healing is or healing
Bonus.
is a bonus action.
Yep.
And I have Aurora Wave.
Oh, you took Wave.
I took Wave and I.
Oh, you took some interesting ones. So with Wave, you just have to spend a little extra decay, and it extends the range of your healing or shield abilities.
So it's like
So,
this
if
is
you-
all creatures though.
Yes. Unfortunately, because of the nature of Wave, if you do the cone, it will affect everything in the cone. It's just this healing wave of energy. You can
Well,
use the 10 feet one target or the 30 feet one target, depending on your the much decay you spend. You get 3 extra decay to do it at 30 feet,
Yeah.
which would hit, I believe, Viscar.
Yeah. I'm assuming Gregor knows
Nope,
that
40
Viscar's
feet.
still in there. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you actually would have to move another 10 feet.
Does Pyzane look really injured?
No,
Gregor.
actually, no. He's not even half health yet.
Oh, well, shit, I'm not going.
With Pillar of Confidence, you can use an extra action to dash, right, and get more movement if you wanted.
I don't know. I don't know if I can.
You end up to 5 creatures. Get an extra action used in your individual turns. Goes away if used before. Yes,
Okay,
actually,
thank you.
you do. So you have a dash action, so you can get an extra 30 feet of movement. So you could move up to Viscar to be in range of Viscar.
Yeah, if I could do that, and
Absolutely.
um.
You wouldn't even have to move very far. You
No,
could just go
do
to
not heal
basically there.
everyone.
Yep, and then
No
you could
spice.
absolutely use an extra 3 points of decay
bad
on whatever
spice.
you do for healing, and you basically are taking your aura and pushing it outwards in this wave of healing energy towards Viscar.
They're D6s, right, for normal?
Yeah, you don't have Aurora light, so it's just
Yeah, no.
D6s.
I'm gonna do 66 for this.
Ooh, okay, 6 decay as Gregor sends down this rush of your aura, this
Such
green
fun,
aura
Nero, you crazy.
down to Viscar.
You
And
crazy.
heal
Thank you,
25
Gregor.
points.
I feel a lot better.
Good. Now beat shit up.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It is Viscar's turn. Now feeling a little bit better.
Oh, take the fire damage.
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. 6 fire.
Six fire. Okay. Just sprouting out from the back of Viscar, these big draconic wings pop out, but they're emerald. They're just rocks, emerald for the
Oh.
vein or the arm part, whatever it is.
Like,
Use your imagination.
I'm sorry, where is this coming from?
It's
Feet?
my racial.
Oh.
It is the gem flight.
Oh,
as a
Gemflight, that's
bonus
right.
action.
Nice.
So I have a fly
dope.
speed now. So
God, it's like Aesmar. Aesmar gets that with the Radiant
Yeah.
Soul, so it makes perfect
so
sense.
Viscar will go ahead and fly up 30 feet.
Okay.
And then we'll move an additional 10 because he has a 40-foot speed.
Such
Yep.
fun.
And he
You
will
have an
go
extra
ahead-
dash action if you need
I
it.
do, but I'm gonna use that for attacks, man.
Of course you
Um,
are.
And so go ahead and with my tail of a 10-foot reach, go ahead and bash into the what's
Side.
space. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna spend 2, 3, 4 points of decay to get an extra bonus action.
That will be doubled if,
Yeah, I know.
if you haven't already.
I have.
Okay.
Where's burst? What is it? I forget.
It's
bonus is it says
one.
2.
2,
Yeah,
yeah, for
Yeah.
bonus. Next time,
Alright.
make sure you know it'll be tripled if you do this again.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
God.
I got you. And then 5, 10. For my bonus dash, I'm flanking the tail, wham into our dear beloved
Okay, for advantage. Nice.
Oh, wham.
Oh, wham.
Yeah.
Bam.
That will hit.
All right. Second attack will be with psychic blades. This time the Stegosaurus-like tail
Yeah.
has mystical, shimmering psychic blades. It doesn't make
Okay.
sense, but whatever.
I get you.
Yeah. Oh, there's sneak attack too.
Okay.
For 4.
Aw.
An extra 4.
Okay.
That's fine.
Still.
And then I shall use that an extra action to
It's an extra 1 attack. It
Correct.
specifies you can use an action for attack for 1
Yes.
extra attack.
1 extra attack. Does it say it has to be made on my turn?
Yeah, you
Yes,
just,
if
it's use
it's
it or
not
lose
used by
it.
the end of the turn, you lose it.
Okay, I'm gonna use it with the tail. Just gonna
Okay.
slam into him
Sure.
once again.
Nice.
Another 40. Gosh, yeah. He's not looking great.
Yes, and that is my turn.
Okay. And that will bring us back to Riptide's turn.
So that thing that
It'll go away at the
Develop.
start of my turn,
Right. The ice storm will go away.
and it's
Yep.
up there.
Yeah, it's also 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
All right. He
Yes.
got
Here's
both
people to
each of you
choose
on one
from.
side.
In his head at the end. You got nowhere to run, shark boy.
All right, where's Lava Girl? Come on, where's Lava Girl?
Shark boy and lava girl. Jesus. Oh no. Okay.
Memories of childhood.
This is tough. This is tough for him. He
Itty bitty mighty. Which one pissed me off more?
Oh, I forgot he could have done that. Oh well.
Surfaces up there are difficult terrain, so if he's not teleporting, his move off of the
Yep.
top is
No,
slowed.
because he can only teleport as an action, so he wouldn't be able to attack if he did that.
Can't
It's
have
not
that.
as ideal. No, I can't have that. All right. I guess I got to choose between the two of you as which one I beat on a bit. I think Viscar has been the more of the source of antagonistic. Freya's freaked him out a little bit, but Viscar's been just the mano a mano for a bit now, so we're gonna...
Bye, healing.
Over 17.
He attacks somebody other than
Oh,
me.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay, both of you at
and-
the same time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Freya, what's your thing? You
Oh.
took Sentinel!
Great.
Oh.
That's funny.
I'm gonna add to my ACU potentially with my tail to try to
D8.
block the attack.
Okay.
This is... I'm very familiar.
+5, that will miss then. Okay. Does that remind me? Is that for the end
That's
of the
just
turn
for
or
that
just
one
the
attack.
No, just that
One attack.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will miss.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have a character I'm
Second
playing with
attack.
that exact subclass. It's
Yes.
super fun.
Second attack will hit, since the AC did not stick, but still, you got rid of one of them. That's pretty good. For 20 bludgeoning damage, half to 10. I think he is going to use his full move speed.
Right. So while he's moving up there, it's
It's half.
or
Well, he only has to move 5 to get off the edge,
okay. So
and then it's just falling. So
that's
10
fair.
speed to get off the edge.
He's gonna
He'll
fall
take-
the guy. That'd be funny.
I think, you know what? That makes perfect sense. I'm gonna say it softens the blow by 1d10, but 1d6. But the other guy will take more. He takes 6 bludgeoning as he just jumps off the edge and right onto the sharpshooter, who then takes... I'm gonna give him the full falling damage worth.
Poor guy.
Okay, yep.
Incompetence doesn't help you here.
So that was 10 feet of movement.
Poor guy. He's incompetent. He gets squishy.
It goes in the water.
He might just be,
Ow.
Did he get
is a
hit
shark.
with? Oh no, Sentinel missed. Damn.
Missed.
Did
Yeah.
exactly, and you both used your reactions to in that moment, so he took the chance to run, because he's getting pretty bad there.
Oh my.
Okay, he is. That's it for. Actually, he has cunning action. He can dash as a bonus. So we're gonna.
To the water.
Lucy.
He just right into the water, and so he'll just be there. Battle's not over. He's still in play, but he's now in the water. So it is the Enforcer's turn over here, who doesn't see his captain abandoned ship, so no demoralizing there yet. But we're gonna... I feel like he's more concerned about the dragon at his back, but he also has
That's-
advantage against Pyzane.
Tough choice.
He'll divide his attacks. He'll do one on each.
Okay. Dragon's not too hard to
Pyzane,
hit.
he hits, and then Dragon, he doesn't have advantage since he's flaring, so we'll just do one. Does an 18 hit so far?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll do damage to both of them. That is 7. Sofa takes 13 slashing damage, and Pyzane takes halved to 7. Hits. And Pyzane gets his stack of Pain for Pain. Okay. And at the end of Heart Enforcer's turn, Captain Riptide is going to use
Ah.
all 3 of his legendary actions.
Ah. It's gonna be big.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really big.
Whoa!
Okay.
Why 95 out of 100?
And it failed.
Oh.
What failed?
Oh.
Wait,
His
something failed?
divine intervention.
Oh!
Oh. He's.
He used all 3 legendary actions to attempt to call out to you don't know who. But he could only do so while in the water.
Oh.
Okay, so that would have really
I didn't-
changed this combat, but didn't happen. So it is the Grenadier's turn. who is going to have to move. And then he could throw. Yes, that works.
So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Gregor's right there. We
Gregor
probably go for
is there.
Gregor.
Okay, because I'm gonna say if he was trying to walk through my square, that would have been something.
No, he was just heading up so he could throw to Pyzane, but technically if Gregor's right there, he's just going to actually stop about here.
Okay.
And then he's going to toss right here, which will also catch Kefella in it. But he's going to go with probably... What's he going to do? Is he going to... I think we're going with just a bomb at this point. He probably saw his captain jump ship, and he's like, I need to not die. So I need you both to give a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, we're gonna flare.
Yes, absolutely. Well, nah, I'm not gonna flare. I'm just gonna go for it.
Great, didn't
I have
matter.
a green aura.
Cool.
Dex
cool.
save.
Yeah, baby.
Extremes, an 8 and a natural 20. So Gregor, you will take half. Kefella, you will take the full.
Yep. Yay for having temp.
Yay! Is that from False Life? Or?
Yeah, before we teleported.
26, half to 13 if you succeeded.
Oh, God, so I
Fire
still
damage.
Take... Oh, I'm a tiefling.
Yes,
Halved.
you are. Yes, you are. So 13 no matter what.
So it took away my temp exactly, and I need
Okay.
a concentration check,
Yes, you do.
which
DC10.
I have
Oh, I have to do
Warcaster.
that as well.
I'm
Cool.
good.
You're fine. You're
I
fine.
have to do a concentration check too. I didn't.
Oh,
click
you do?
it.
DC10.
Okay.
Constitution save. Con save. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a save.
save.
You get your save bonus.
Yep.
You're good. All right, second grenadier. Is he gonna throw one at his friends? He can't lob one up to Viscar and Freya, unfortunately. So I think he's gonna probably aim for the same area. Gregor and Kefella, yeah. He's just gonna throw one at you guys.
Blob, go.
Another save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two more. Another
I'm
dex
good
save from each
this
of you. You're
time.
good.
Let's
So you'll be
go.
quartering the damage.
Yeah.
And Gregor.
I have a green aura.
You have to do that
You do
before-
that before you make the save. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to decide beforehand.
Okay.
As we just had the whole green verted subplot
Right.
Yep.
at the discussion.
Right.
It is so it's actually kind of reversed now. As Gregor's gonna take the full, and Kefella will take not only half but then quartered.
Yay,
Damage.
tiefling.
Yay,
gonna hurt.
tiefling.
I really don't.
Well,
like
I rolled some ones, so
Yay.
19 total, halved to 10, halved to 5 for
Okay.
you.
Cool.
Gregor isn't. looking
Gregor is
so
also now
nice.
surrounded by fire. Also, Gregor, I will need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Given what happened with the fire elemental.
Yeah, you're good. You somehow, despite being surrounded by flames, there's a dragon present and there's more flames. Gregor's holding on to his sanity just for a moment, despite your pyrophobia. All
It's
right.
my aura of courage.
Yeah, that'll do it. It is Pyzane's turn. Gosh, he doesn't have like wind and whirl or anything, unfortunately. Good. Good.
How are these flames like spreading?
They're not really. There's maybe over a longer period of time, but unlike the webs from the thing you're thinking about, they're not as flammable. The wood is flammable clearly, but over the course of 6 seconds, it's not spreading that quickly. There's a lot of surf and spray. The wood's probably very wet. Yeah, and
that's true.
even the first bomb that had like the alcohol spray, it's burning off the alcohol more than it is the ship.
Okay. Not
you
too,
feel
not like an immediate concern. In other words,
Right,
is what
that's
I'm...
what you feel like. That's why they're even bothering to do this. Is they could probably get some water and take care of this as soon as the battle's over. They are taking some risk, absolutely throwing bombs on their own ship, no
Yeah.
doubt.
Okay.
But it's not spreading in like the course of a 6-second round. No.
Okay. All right.
I guess Pyzane's just gonna attack the enforcer. He's got advantage on, without having to do reckless. His first attack is gonna have a +3 to hit. Actually, no. He'll not attack himself. He's actually getting a little hurt. I'll just take +3 to hit and damage
Ouchies.
on his 2 attacks. So there's a 21 to 29 with an extra. The first one has the 21, so it's 14, 17, 26 damage. Cool. He is definitely missing his Jarl Hammer at this point. All right, that is his turn. Kefella, you take.
Fire
It's gonna
damage
be
halved.
halved. 2.
Okay.
Halved is already.
Technically, I need a con save.
DC 10. You fail.
I will spend 3 aura.
Okay, make another roll.
God damn.
Mm.
Not an advantage. God damn it.
Somehow,
Oh,
it's just enough to have knocked out your invisibility concentration. As I think maybe it's the way I'll
It's
logic it is,
fire.
Kefella wouldn't even consider the fire. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh, this isn't gonna hurt me. Ow, fuck, ow, what? And you get singed, and it breaks your concentration just for a
And
moment,
I appear.
and you reappear. To which they were throwing the bombs at Gregor. The grenadiers snap to Kefella like, there you are, Captain. Wait, oh right. Looking over his shoulder to see the captain
fella, you were here.
the whole time.
Yes, I was. And they're going to
Can you get
pay
the
for
fire
that.
out, please.
Deal with it. We have bigger issues than
Deal with
fire.
All right, Kefella, it is your turn.
You're gonna
Uh,
make more fire.
Kefella,
yeah.
one sec. I just need to look at
Mhm.
something.
Oh no. Whenever the DM says that, there's a problem. Character stuff.
Kefella, I just want to give a subtle. This isn't
Mhm.
going to be a compulsion.
Yeah.
Pyzane is looking hurt.
Mhm.
Oh! No.
I'm aware
Did
of
you
this.
You do feel that like slight reminder.
Mhm. Oh, that's why I wasn't gonna target him out of what I'm about to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
So I need to, because the first bit of the cone, it's a 60. So I'm going to walk out and ready an action to use Cone of Cold after my dragon moves.
Fair. Okay.
And
That works.
it's just going to hit all. It's a 60-foot cone, so it's gonna hit
Yes.
like
Yes.
all
Even
of
aiming
them.
down, it'll aim.
it will
at
hit
the grenadier.
Pyzane.
Yes, it will. Absolutely.
I was
Okay.
thinking about that before you said it. I was like,
Yeah.
she wouldn't care if Pyzane gets caught up in it.
No, not really.
So, but ready to do that once Sofa moves.
All right.
And that's
speaking of which,
her turn.
it is Sofa's
So,
turn.
Sofa will go. Just taking. It hasn't recharged, so first we're gonna multi-attack this guy.
Yeah, I may as well.
Chris's turn ended, so the storm is gone, right?
Yes, the
Correct.
difficult terrain is gone up there. We have advantage. So claw 14 will miss.
Mm-hmm.
22 will hit for 10
Will hit.
slashing.
Yeah.
Bite 24 will hit for
Yep.
11 piercing and 6 thunder. And Gregor's pseudo haste.
Oh yes.
Another bite 26.
No, didn't lose concentration yet.
That'll
14 piercing, 2 thunder. And then Sofa's going to incur an attack of opportunity. She'll fly up 10, over 30, and then down 10.
Oh, when was Gregor's turn? Has it not come around yet for this round?
Not
or...
yet.
Not yet.
Okay, because the Pillar of Confidence was a 1-round concentration.
It was.
Yeah,
So
this
it
is the
will-
only time. Yeah.
Yep, just want to make sure to make
Okay.
that
Yeah.
note.
So Sofa fly up, over 30, and then down.
Okay.
That way, only one attack of opportunity from that guy.
Yes, and it's not even advantage. I don't think 14 hits.
It will miss.
Okay.
And as Sofa moves out of the way, the readied action will go off for the Cone of Cold.
All right, that is a con save
I
from
need
those 4.
4 con saves.
So I'll do this for
88.
Pyzane. Pyzane does succeed. He has
Okay.
insane constitution.
Good for him.
And then the first mate.
Ah. You said it wasn't good for them earlier, so.
I'm going to have him flare for
Okay.
sure. So this is his first.
DC 17. I gotta figure out why it's saying
Second.
lower in there.
He succeeds. The enforcer will also be doing the same. Despite that, the enforcer fails, and the grenadier, I believe, I think they all have basically the same constitution. So his is, oh no, he didn't move. His is actually a little bit higher.
Okay.
So the enforcer is the only one to fail, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, this one fits. Everyone else they have.
So that will
Which
be
is how much?
39 cold.
39 cold. Okay, so that is half to him for. I'll just round up to 20 to be kind.
Mike, for where
Yeah.
Freya is, could she have
Oh.
seen that?
think you would
I don't
see
think
it.
you'd be. I don't think you'd be really paying that much attention, but I also don't think you'd have found it anywhere, anything really that unusual. Kefella did obviously catch Pyzane in it, but also got 3 enemies in it.
That's fair.
Not
It
that
wasn't like
absurd.
Kefella was like Pyzane, like
Yeah.
hey,
Just like-
only you. It was just
Just
Well,
casualty.
it's mostly, she was, oh, it's her turn next anyways.
The enforcer in the middle freezes solid and shatters.
great. That's what you get for burning me.
But it was the other one who did it.
Semantics. All right. That was your ready
Yep,
to
that
action
is-
at the end of Sofa.
Yep, that is our
It is
turns.
Freya.
Alright, she will mentally speak to Pyzane, hey, how you holding up over there?
You get back. I'm fine. Just continue. Find the captain, wherever the hell he went. Pyzane is
I ain't looking so hot.
okay.
I mean, I am, but I'm, yeah.
Alright, well, she will,
If they're doing psychic.
you know what? She doesn't care. She's gonna jump.
Okay. Do you have like a feather fall or anything? You just want to
No,
take 3d6?
but she's raging, so she
Oh,
doesn't
fair,
care.
fair.
Hmm.
I rolled 3 ones. So,
So
I'm gonna
what,
just
2?
yeah, you take 2 at max. Yeah, you take 2.
This
Ah.
right
You
here.
fall and like roll your ankle just slightly, but just get back up.
20, 25, 30.
Yes, exactly.
Good
Freya,
burn.
right.
So,
Emotional
looking
damage.
over the edge, is he like,
Emotional
water?
damage.
No, you cannot see him. You just see water. It's ocean. It's not clear and easy to see through. It's unfortunately choppy.
I wasn't sure if he was sitting on top of the water, yeah.
No, he jumped off and dove into the water. You're not sure how deep in he is. That's just the token representing where he jumped off.
Yeah,
You also don't know how much move speed he has once he hit the water.
that is true.
Because he had only another 20 feet of walking to go, then fell, and then however much his swim move speed was took into effect.
He probably has
He's
more
down in
swim.
the
than-
water somewhere.
Yes,
Oh.
we know.
No,
And I'm on
Oh, wait, the
fire.
hell
Can
we're
you bring some of
catching
that
now.
water to me?
alright.
Such an annoying
So-
little thing.
And she can't reach the guy, but... Oh, no, actually, you know what? Cunning action. She can dash as a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're rogues. Gotta love rogues.
Yeah,
She will
A lot of rogues on
this
this
guy.
boat.
a lot. I feel like
Alright, she will reckless.
Okay. It's a 10
Oh
is
yes,
the
Capella
highest.
is
What?
pompous
That'll
as
hit.
fuck, and very over the top. That's the best way to describe her. If you see me role-playing her outside of battle, you'll get a good grasp, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. You want one, Becky?
For 19.
Nah. I have them.
Second
Well,
hit.
well, it's a little. Yeah.
10 again, so it'll still hit though.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Chris.
That is Freya.
All right. It's the sharpshooter who doesn't have a gun and is on his butt. So he's going to stand up and
And be like, ow.
What do?
Captain, my captain, where are you?
He'll draw his cutlass, but there's nothing to attack because Viscar's up in the air.
And just didn't have his movement to stand.
Yeah. Even dashing, he's just barely gonna make it to Freya, but he can't attack. He's just giving the Grenadier advantage, I guess, at that point. It is the first mate, who is a little bit surrounded at this point. I think... Now that Kafel has shown up...
That's where I learned Bob.
That's not the same one. This is this dude, first mate. I think he's gonna go for Kafella because she's been kind of a force of devastation thus far. He's gonna
Do it. Chris said do it.
he's gonna bonus action, cutting action, disengage, and then he's just gonna walk over to here. And then he's going to flare to attack with advantage. Over 20. Second attack. Exactly 20.
So it's
we're gonna
over
do-
20 and exactly 20?
Correct.
Great, shield doesn't help me here.
Ah, I see. No, it does not, I suppose. So, first attack with sneak attack. That is 20 piercing. And then
Ow.
the second attack is only 8 piercing.
Cool. About like half health.
Ah, well, caster.
I'm
It is
squishy.
Gregor's turn.
Yeah, do I take damage? What's my damage?
Oh, yes, you
Ow.
do. You take
Okay.
8 points of fire damage.
Ah. Okay. I'm getting out of this now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 35 feet. Gonna go over here. Maybe. I know Pyzane's over here. I'm not big on Kafella. She's not my favorite person, so I'm gonna try
Okay,
to
fair.
go around where I saw Pyzane last time. I'm just gonna go right there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna really worry. I don't think I'm gonna worry about his state of mind or state of health. I need to spend something. That's
Concentration does.
concentration.
Well, your concentration's done on the last thing because it was only a 4
Oh, it
round,
is,
so you're
right.
okay.
Yay! I'm gonna do. Oof. Got a question. It says you make roots of nearby plants. There's no nearby plants.
No, I will say that would not apply here, unfortunately.
Okay, great. I didn't see the captain go out.
Probably not.
Okay.
You were a little preoccupied.
He's in the water.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did
you did?
hear from Freya that everyone heard psychically during the link
Oh.
that he went in the water.
Okay. I think. Around where did you see the captain?
So point right to like where under the mast is, or extends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make as an action? I still have my dendrokinesis. I can still do
Yeah.
stuff with that. I'm gonna spend 3 psi points. Can I create a wall
Where?
like where she pointed?
Sure, you can create a wall there.
Around where it says 60
Oh,
feet.
try to stop him from coming back up. I guess.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6.
60
9,
feet
11,
of me.
12.
So
Cool. So you could do just this like wall there,
yeah.
and just sort of the side of the ship raises up about 15 feet.
I don't know if it'll help, but it might. I'm gonna do that, and I spent 3 psi points. I'm going to do my mystical recovery as a bonus action, so I can get some healing.
Sure.
Three to
Energy,
six.
yep. You spend psi points. You got bonus action to number of psi points. So you spent 3, so you regain 3. Cool.
3d.
It's not 3d6.
Oh, it's 3d6. It's just 3.
It's just the
okay.
amount of psi points you spent. So 3.
Okay. I could have swore that was d6s.
Or
Yep.
you could just use a bonus action to use aura healing if you have aura. But I know
Yeah.
you did spend 6 on this scar, so.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just. Better than nothing, I guess.
All right. Is that it from Gregor?
Ow. Yeah. I guess so.
All right. Viscar.
To Freya in her head. Freya, do you want Viscar to chase?
Well, I just put the wall up.
Well,
Unfortunately.
even if you go aquatic mode this game, I have a feeling he's going to outspeed you.
But I fast.
How fast can this car go swimming?
Real fast. Super fast. Like, you don't see me no more. I like John see no more.
You can't see
I-
me.
Viscar takes 6 psychic no.
No! I'm resistant.
That's true.
So, okay.
Alright, this heat. I don't think you'll be able to catch him, but if you want to try, go for it.
I want to try.
That's a 15-foot wall.
That's fine.
This guy's flying right now.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mike, for movement, can I like down vertical
Yes.
as part of that 5 foot?
Sure.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, I'm at level with the wall.
Sure.
And then 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Bonus action. The dash.
Okay.
5, 10, straight down, how much?
I'm gonna say you can just let yourself fall,
Okay.
and characters fall at a rate of I think 30 feet per 6 seconds. So you just fall down to the water,
Okay.
and then you can continue your move speed. That's basically what the captain did.
Okay. Then I shall do that. I will, as I hit the water, dive 10 more feet, so that's 20? Am I at 20? I forgot.
Yes, I believe so.
40.
And then the
Yeah,
downward
10.
didn't count as anything.
Yep. So that's at 20 down, and I'm gonna look around.
Give me a
for the
perception check.
captain. I'll have to flare because I'm at disadvantage. Perception. Oh, fudge.
11.
Sucks. Oh, wait,
Uh,
wait. I'm gonna use the side point, side bolstered knack to add 3 to that, so 14.
14. 14.
It's not great, but I also
I don't
have blind sense if that does anything.
You do actually.
Out to 10
So
feet around me.
you just I'll say with the perception you're looking around, it's just dark murky water with like the hull of the ship as well. But with your blind sense, something like a frill like stands up suddenly, like
You do
somehow
notice
something
that
alerts you in the
yeah.
movement of the water as you catch his readied action
Okay.
Oh.
to attack you. You entered the water to chase after him.
Good.
He's going to go for a bite.
That's
with
fine.
advantage because you're in
Oh,
the
good.
water.
Grapple me so I don't have to find you again.
Does a 17 hit? Remind me.
Reaction, no.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I
reaction.
gotta roll. It might still hit.
Oh, it's true. You have a 15, so you need to roll a...
Yay! 17. It still hits.
It does, because you need to roll a 3. Okay. So that is 8 slashing, half to 4, and you are grappled. As
Good.
just like out of the corner of your eye, you see the sudden massive jaws clamp onto you as he was waiting for someone to chase after him, and now you're on his terrain.
Yeah, but I still my action, so.
That is true, you do. As he's kind of like clamped on your midsection, your arms are still free to tear into him.
The tail whips around in the water. Boom.
Okay.
Because you have a swim speed, don't you?
Sure do. I swim and
Yeah,
can breathe
you,
underwater.
you're both now absolutely like
Yeah.
having an aquatic battle down here.
Well, hopefully they don't die. Or
Uh,
Miss Scar doesn't die.
I'll flare for advantage to get sneak attack
Okay.
on it later. 18 hit?
Just hits.
Nice.
Mm.
Hey, look, there's that 6 in that too again.
Sure is. And then Psychic Blade for the sneak attack.
Hey.
Again,
Yeah.
just hits.
Nice
That's
damage.
good damage.
Yes, good.
Okay. This is Viscar's turn.
All right. It is
Oh,
Riptide
and
who is.
I'm sorry. Free action
Yeah.
to Freya. Viscar found Shark Dude. Viscar Good Hunter.
Ah.
Okay. Now Viscar done.
The blunderbuss won't work underwater, so he's just going to.
Won't
He's
bite you.
gonna make 2 bite attacks.
Mm.
He's just gonna like chomp down
Nom
on you,
nom.
as he is a shark. He do his shark thing. 20 to hit.
Shark go bite.
Natural
Baby
20.
shark.
Viscar is a
I
soul
haven't actually
knife,
rolled
yes.
that many natural 20s this
Soul
combat.
knife and barbarian
letting me down.
multi-class.
So the first one
Very well
is
deduced.
7 slashing halved to 4. The second one
Barbarian is beast subclass.
is 16 halved to 8. You're still grappled. He is going to, as part of his special shark bite, he's going to drag you with no reduction in movement speed 80 feet down further under the water.
Woo!
He doesn't know that you're not just holding your breath. He doesn't know you can just breathe. So he's like trying to like drag you down. And he's going to use his bonus action for Reef Ripper for
No,
one more
definitely
bite.
not,
Because he
Mira.
hit you with a bite already. 18 to hit. So that is an extra 12 halved to 6. That's his turn. It is the Grenadier up here who has advantage to hit Freya, but he's not going to throw a bomb. He's going to pull out a dagger. Because he's not going to throw a bomb in his own face.
No, the Grenadier up there doesn't have damage on me.
But they're flanking you.
Yeah, but you have to be
On this one,
pa-
right?
part of the flank.
What?
Because it's this Grenadier, right?
What, isn't it?
It
Oh, no,
is-
it's sorry. That's
yeah,
it's the
it
other one
is.
up there. My apologies. I was looking at the wrong one.
That was the one. Thanks.
Good, good. Cool. So he...
I'm in danger.
Yeah, he's gonna move to here and then just lob in the middle of you guys. It's gonna be Kafella,
I'm
Sofa,
danger.
Gregor, Pyzane, and the first mate. Need a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a flare. I don't feel
Sounds
good
like
about
a good idea. So is the first mate. Which is good for him. Pyzane has, I think, Danger Sense. He has advantage.
I forget. So the green aura, I have to declare it before.
You must
Before
declare before
you
you
roll.
roll. You get to spend, was it 3 to get plus 5 or
Yeah.
5 plus to get
3.
plus 3?
3 to get plus 5.
That's correct.
+5.
To the roll, regardless of knowing in advance whether or not.
Yeah,
Can I get
I'll
one
do
for
that.
Sofa as well?
Oh, right. Sorry.
I'll do that instead. So
No.
Cool. Okay.
okay, I'll
So
do the
far-
+5. So dex,
Yep. So 3 decay.
have advantage. Yep.
You're good. So only one who
Yay.
failed is Sofa. And I'll just get another.
So much fire.
Yes. At this point, they're kind of no longer concerned about the ship's integrity as they are living, because you guys are actually a threat.
Really don't like this.
They'll swim to shore if they have to and build a new boat. That is 24 fire, halved to 12 if you succeeded, halved again for Kafella.
Yep.
Oh,
ordered.
the first mate bursts into flames.
Oh, fantastic.
He was at 10 hit points.
Thank God. I'm at 29.
I'm in
All
pain.
right. Grenadier killed one of his own. Pyzane takes 12.
Gregor kind of takes a knee a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
It is now this Grenadier who does have advantage with his
Yes.
dagger, which is
Oh no.
that's a miss. And a hit with a 22
Yep.
for his 4 halved 2.
He goes in head.
He's like,
So you just look
"Yeah."
at him like, really?
It goes in like a millimeter in like past your skin somehow, and he's like, "What the fuck are you made of?"
Apparently stronger stuff than you.
He's definitely scared. We're gonna do legendary action for Riptide.
Oh,
By the way, Viscar, for a visual, the water is filling with blood around you, and it's not all yours. He is also profusely bleeding at this point.
Oh.
He's fighting for his life in this moment with Viscar. We're gonna go for another bite.
I'm just gonna roll this real quick. I forgot to check. No recharge.
16 hit Viscar. Okay. So that is. It is 7 halved to 4 slashing, and then it's Pyzane's turn. Pyzane's gonna take his fire. Okay. Okay, Pyzane is going to just come down here, and he's going to 2 attacks. What the? What happened
Yeah, I
there?
was like, what?
What happened? What the happened? What the? Why did that happen?
Yeah, what the happened?
What happened?
What the
Huh?
what?
I guess
Huh?
do it again.
Hello?
Money
Okay, I did it this time. I don't know why I didn't do that. I
Weird.
clicked the same thing I always
Yeah.
do.
I mean, you can keep.
Thank
the
you,
damage
roll
of
20. So it's 12, 22, 25. Oh, this guy's not looking great. All right. Second
Parlay?
legendary action.
Can we parlay? Ow.
15 hits. Viscar, 15 hits, Viscar.
Sorry, yes. That was my
Oh,
AC.
gotcha. Right, sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you. No, you're good. You're good. I should remember that. That is 10 half to 5 slashing damage, and then it is Kafella.
Okay.
Megan looks happy that her character's dying.
I
I
am
mean-
doing his job.
He really Viscar is having a brawling
Yes.
match with a
Water.
shark-kin
Okay.
captain pirate
Um,
in the water, 100 feet under the surface. This is everything Viscar's ever wanted.
Fire damage.
Oh yes,
The body
yes.
floating up later. Just
8 half to 4 half to 2.
Uh,
No, 8 half to 4 for
yeah,
you.
just
My apologies.
4. There's no save there.
I keep forgetting about
Yep.
quarter. I like everything's quartered for you.
No. All right. So I'll post. I can post it if you need. The Draconic Aid states even though it's medium, I can mount my dragon.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay. Can you put me as to top? Otherwise, it's gonna put me under
Yep.
the dragon.
Yep, correct.
Okay.
There you go.
So I'm going to move. I'll put it like that
That's
so I can still see the
Sure.
health bars. But I'm in the
Make
same
sure to, like,
square.
alt drag. Yeah.
Just that way I can see both. So I'll move to there. I will.
get rid of this fire, please.
I can deal with that after we've dealt
I'm
with the.
burning alive.
Stop your yelling!
I will be soon.
Perhaps I should make you my. No, another time. I'm going to use point of aura for advantage, and use one of my draconic bolts on the guy up here.
Okay.
Please.
Try and kill one of these guys.
How many more bombs that guy has?
So one of my uses and draconic bolt. That is a 28 to hit for 23 points of cold.
Yeah.
I have. What is that? Nope. Okay. Bonus action aura heal.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Probably needs it.
Yes. I
And then it
definitely
is
do.
Sofa's turn.
Yeah. Let me
Do your heal real quick.
Yeah, figuring out how much I want to spend.
I don't know how much I'm gonna spend.
That was shitty. Okay.
Wow, that was bad. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ooh, ow.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh well.
1, 4, 5.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what you
above.
get for not healing Gregor.
I'm above. I'm above half. Fire damage for the dragon.
Yes. 7.
Okay. And quite simply,
Quite simply.
Yes.
Wait.
going to God, that's cheesy, but I look like shit. Double move, fly 80 up.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Fella just cares about herself.
Yeah. No, by all means.
You traitor!
So we'll do see, we'll just do 8, but we'll count them as 10s
Yeah. Okay.
for that.
And I'm just up in the air, out of the fire.
Way up there. Okay. It's funny.
Really
Kafella and
good.
so far are 80 feet up above the ship, whereas Viscar and the captain are 100 feet almost down below the ship.
Oh,
All right.
and,
It is.
slash roll 1d6. Come
recharge.
on. Roll 20.
Thank you.
No.
Freya.
It's never gonna recharge.
I think.
Um,
Did Riptide have one more legendary action left? I think he did. If
Yeah, he
done,
only did 2 bites.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Last one before you get another
Alright,
chance
dude.
to kill him.
I'm
This is it.
trying.
A 14 misses.
wow.
Okay, Freya.
Alright, Freya, speaking mentally to Viscar, are you okay?
Viscar is going to kill Captain or Captain kill Viscar. No one or the other. I don't know.
That's happening this turn, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, that sums up what Freya's doing. Both of them will attack on Chewie, and she just runs and jump dives.
There's a
Okay.
15-foot wall thanks to.
There is a 15-foot wall right there, unfortunately.
She can do
Whoops.
Yes, your movement speed is 45, dupe up 15, and then you could jump off. You're good. You can walk up the wall.
yes.
That's a hit.
Also, Viscar is super far down in
That's a
water.
miss.
I can't see the light anymore.
You take you take 8 points of piercing damage, half to 4.
Okay.
And yeah, Freya, what's your dark vision distance?
I believe it's 120. She is a Dampier.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
1 second.
Your senses are dark vision 60.
Okay.
So you can't see Viscar and Captain Riptide, as just below you is just water.
Well, she knows where the captain initially died, so she's gonna swim that way.
Okay.
So let's see. If you don't have a swim speed, your normal speed is halved, right?
You only doggy paddle.
It's kind of complicated.
Oh boy. I don't remember this one.
Swimmy speed.
Swimming speed. To swim rolls. Okay.
Climbing, swimming. It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, so
You are
half
climbing,
basically.
swimming, or crawling.
Okay. So, bonus action dash. which would be 90 feet to the north,
Have to
45.
45. So you get straight down 45 feet. You still can't see them.
Alright.
They were 120 down.
Her normal action, she will dash.
Okay, so if that's another 45 halved, basically. So you get an extra 20 feet. So now you're at... Yeah, you just barely at that point, after triple moving basically down, you are now just barely in the range of 60-foot dark vision to see two large forms
It is a long
grappling
2
on
hour
and
combat.
ripping each other apart as there is like a cloud of blood forming around them.
Alright, she will speak mentally to Viscar. I'm right behind you, try to hold on.
You're right behind them by 60 feet. But yes.
Okay. Viscar, hold on.
Alright, it's Freya's turn.
All right. Is the sharpshooter up here who just saw her jump off the boat? He's going to...
Yep.
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 Okay.
Yep.
Okay. They're not going to be very good hits, but they're hits.
Mm-hmm.
So a total of 10 half to 5. All right. It is Gregor. You are going to take 3 points of fire damage.
Yay, I'm still up.
How
Oh, I
low
couldn't
are
have put you
you?
out with that.
I don't know.
Oh,
how
pretty
high I
low.
am.
Pretty,
Okay.
pretty,
I'm
pretty
pretty
low.
I'm pretty
Okay. Jeez.
absolute.
13.
Oh, I thought I was bad.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no. Gregor's bad.
Gregor's in pain. Oh,
Power of
my decay's
anime.
not so hot either.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. After this
I
fight.
can't. Bonus action is to heal. Hmm.
Yeah, we're all getting pretty decayed.
Yes, but thankfully you have 2 white auras with aura light, so you guys will be fine.
You're up.
Yes.
Who are currently in the
I'm
water.
up 80.
Yes, that's also true.
You're up 80.
I'm way up.
Well, Gregor knows that there's a guy up here.
Yes.
He knows there's people over here.
Yep.
You're not blinded in the fire, Gregor.
Oh, okay.
It's not like 12-foot high.
I didn't-
It's just the
I didn't-
ground
I'm
itself
not
is on
short,
fire.
so I figured-
You are short, but you can see. You can see. It's not just obscured by flame.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to kill that guy. Yeah. I'm just gonna go.
I'll bring it up for you, Mira.
Just go over here.
Here, let me bring it up.
I'm gonna heal myself with aura healing. I have
Sure.
it. No! I'm gonna use 6. So it's gonna be that.
So if you want to read that, well, Gregor goes.
Yeah. Oh, woo. There's ass. Okay.
This is not great. Yeah.
Not great. Okay. All right. That was bonus action, yes?
For heal, yep. You move bonus. You have an action still.
Okay. I'm tired of this. He's gonna.
You're doing
do-
great down there, Gregor.
He's gonna do something you guys haven't seen him do.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out from his chest
Ah, yes. So-
what looks like a bow staff.
It does. Gregor has had a wondrous item this whole time.
And he's gonna be
Hidden
okay,
it before exile.
next turn. You're all dead. As long as I survive that long. Oh wait,
Okay.
I have a melee attack.
You can make one melee, but there's nobody in melee.
It's not melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you had moved towards this
The other
guy,
way.
This guy.
you could.
I don't think Gregor.
I'll allow you
is-
to have changed your mind if you'd like.
YOLO.
Okay.
YOLO.
Okay.
Ah!
Striding out of the fire, pulls out a full bow staff out of his chest. Attacks this guy. Go for it.
Alright.
Oh my god.
It's the melee. I'm gonna. I mean,
You're gonna
two-handed-
expend charges on the staff?
I can't because I used a bonus action. I expend.
Oh, it's a bonus. Oh, I gotcha.
When you take the attack action. Oh no, I can.
Let me just make
oh no,
sure.
no, it says bonus. It says
As a bonus, correct.
Can I two-hand melee this?
What is quarterstaff already?
It's a
D6, and then it becomes a
D8
D8
versatile.
Yeah, it's versatile.
Two-handed.
So yeah, you can do
I just
two
wanna
hand
make
it.
sure. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Absolutely.
Oh well, that didn't give me the.
That's a hit. It did the same thing it did to me. Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, what the
Just-
hell?
Try
Hit it
again,
again?
and if
I'll try it again.
we'll take the damage, we just need the attack hit. You have advantage.
Wait, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
roll
We're flanking with Pyzane. So one
Do
more.
it again, one more time. Nope.
No.
Ah!
No.
I will unfortunately not hit. For a 3 and a 2, that's
That
unfortunate.
isn't his specialty.
It's a you have a plus 11 to hit. It's pretty good.
Just
It's
roll
just
low.
unfortunate. Yeah.
I can't
All
reroll
right.
it. So.
Yeah. I don't know if you took the time to read.
Okay. You could spend
You
Aura
want
if you
back
so
up?
chose, but
Wow.
No, it's what I got right now.
We'll
It's,
heal you,
okay.
it's fine.
It's complicated,
Understood.
but a fun system.
Viscar.
Yeah, okay.
too bad if you're used to
Viscar,
it.
do the thing. Goes reckless because we're at that point in life. And
Yes, that's accurate.
tail attack. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, it's no sneak attack. Take off.
Wait, why no
crawl.
sneak attack?
You have
'Cause it's
advantage.
My tail. No, it's tail. It's not finesse. You don't get
Oh.
sneak attack.
Oh,
with finesse.
true.
Take off 10.
Okay, so
it's
9
9
again. Okay.
Now-
9 needs.
with psychic blade. So with sneak attack.
Right.
Oh, better.
18.
No, one less.
Overall, one lower.
Well, yeah. Okay. And then
Oh.
Viscar, I just want to say this is. I'm gonna say there's like a moment. You know how you know somebody in battle, and like through connecting, you two have identical hit points right now.
fudge.
Oh my.
Identical hit
One for
points.
one.
I
Yeah.
can't survive. I can't. Oh, fudge. Hold on, let me look. It's 3 times. It'd be 15. Put me at 30. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Excuse my language.
No, it's fine.
So it's 7, so it'd be 21. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna action for the whole kit and caboodle. I want an action and a bonus action, but let me
So
take
you
my bonus
use-
action first.
You use Aurora Burst for
well, I'm gonna take
triple
my
the
bonus
decay.
action
Oh
first.
Okay,
God.
first.
Yes. Bonus action. Psychic blade. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
You actually.
Wait, no, it doesn't have the sneak attack. I
attack.
kept taking it off. So
19.
subtract 10 from that. Subtract
Okay.
10 from that.
So okay.
I know. Dang it. Con.
Okay, hold on. 15.
Did you almost not need?
Yes.
17.
It should
Okay,
be
he's down
15.
to
19.
yeah.
Should be 19 total.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Viscar don't know hit point, so plus 21, so that's 36. 37 for advantage. He's gonna do that again, but he don't know, 'cause he a dumb boy.
That misses.
Okay, that's good. Sneak attack for a whole extra turn. Second blade. Yeah. 20, 19.
And with that 19, how do you want to do this against Captain Riptide underwater,
So,
100 feet down?
As he goes for dumb things, because he's Viscar, Tail's beating into it. Before this last tail attack hits, Viscar like looks him dead in the eye, I guess, and psychically through his head said, "You made Viscar lose his hat," and just slams him back in the head.
Okay, and his whole body goes limp in the water and just begins to float amidst a pool of the cloud of his own blood.
Viscar
And
will grab onto him and slash into him as a bonus attack.
okay,
Just to get the 2 death saves.
sure,
And,
sure.
hits, cool. And then Viscar will grab onto his body and start swimming up
Okay,
very slowly.
okay, yep.
Has to.
Thankfully, the anchor is still attached at the arm. The blunderbuss does drop out of his grip and fall into the water. I'm gonna say, for the hell of it, the hat and coat don't get dislodged. Somehow
Oh,
the
I'd
hat's
assume
still
his
there.
hat fell off in the water. That's why he said that.
That's true. The hat would be
Yeah.
gone. The coat's obviously still wrapped around him. But yeah, you've got the anchor and the hat and the coat at least.
All right.
The hat was supposed to be this guy's, the coat was
What?
Pyzane's.
Well, not anymore.
Right.
Viscar sends a message to the group saying, Captain is no longer with us, but hat is gone. Viscar on his way up. Very tired. Pyzane, hat is gone, so coat is Viscar. Too bad.
Fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck. He's still fighting for his
Is
life
he
on the ship.
completely dead?
Almost.
Almost.
Hmm.
Well, it is Captain Riptide's turn,
Yeah.
and he needs a death save.
Yep.
If he rolls a nat 20, we'd be pissed.
He
Yes!
fully dies.
Okay.
Yes!
On the last failed save, he goes fully limp and does not return.
Good.
As Viscar did the 2 death save fails. All right, I will remove him from the initiative. We're not quite done yet, but we are wrapping up. It is this grenadier who doesn't know his captain's not coming back, who can't hit Kafella. He's not going to throw a bomb with all of his friends right there.
She's up in there.
Isn't he?
It's not that far to shore.
Free action to talk, right?
Yes. Yes.
Looking down at the guy who's kind of starting to move over, figuring out what to do. You know your captain is dead.
Give me an intimidation check.
Well, yeah, you know, because of our telepathy.
Intimidation. Do I have advantage?
He doesn't know that you're telling the truth, but you are flying 80 feet in the air and he's surrounded by fire. Yeah, sure.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
She looks menacing. Go for it.
She does. She absolutely does.
No.
He
I
doesn't
think
seem to be. He doesn't seem to be listening. He just thinks you're full of shit. He is going to run and jump.
Oh, he's fucking bailing.
Absolutely, he's bailing. He would take his chances swimming to shore over the dragon and wizard and shit. It is the grenadiers here. Yeah.
Me summoning my weapon was actually a bonus action. I just read
No, it was an action.
It says
wasn't
as
it?
an action I put it away.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action retrieve it.
Well,
I
you
took
still
that.
made an attack anyways, so
yeah,
it wouldn't have.
I'm just telling you. Like I
Good to
didn't
know.
do it right.
That is correct. It's correct. Okay. Well, he's still fighting.
Yeah.
Best of his ability. That's actually a miss. That's a hit. For 4, half to 2.
Look, just tell us where everything is, the weapons, and we'll leave you alone.
Pyzane is going to. He crushes the grenadier's skull. And turns to the sharpshooter. You heard, little guy. Your choice. And it is Kafela's turn.
So I'm 80 up, which essentially means with a range of 120,
You know what?
I can shoot 40.
Yeah, we'll continue because he doesn't know his captain's dead. Unfortunately.
I mean,
Yeah, you can shoot him.
did call it out loud.
Yes. We don't know if you're telling a truth though.
That is true.
They can deal with that one. Guess I have to be the one to clean up this mess.
Yeah, you should have put out that fire.
So I'm going to go
Nice
ahead and
queen.
cast Sleet Storm.
Thank
Ah.
you.
So
minute.
I will center it like in somewhere in the middle of all the fires.
Wait a minute.
How big is the radius of
It
Sleet
has
Storm?
a radius of 40, so if I put it here,
You can absolutely, yeah. You can strategically get it to here,
And it
here,
does
here, right
state,
here.
um,
Perfect.
exposed flames in the area
Flames in
are
the area are
doused is in the text.
Ooh.
Perfect.
I choose a point. The
but-
area is heavily obscured. Exposed flames are doused, and the ground is covered with a slick ice. If you move, you need a save, or you're gonna fall prone.
Nice.
Gotcha. So we'll just make a nice big woo.
Yeah.
Ice rink. Yay.
Cool.
Uh,
All right.
That is my turn.
You
Hey,
did
you
too
saved the
well.
ship.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5, so it's, what, 25 down, I was 80 up, so math, 80 minus 25 is 50, no, that's not 50, 55, yeah,
Yes.
okay. Which would be, if we're doing 10s, oh god, trying to figure out how to mark this. Oh no, not that. 55, but I don't really have a way to mark that.
Okay.
Can't really get, I guess they could
So,
double move.
what are you doing?
This
is the last enemy of a very long counter.
Yeah.
Very
So
long.
far we'll double move and just stay 20 feet up.
Sure.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. So mark that as a 4.
I just
20
realized
feet
this
up.
is the sharpshooter, the last one left, who exploded his gun, got kicked off the mast, and
Yeah.
crawled his way over.
So that's my turns.
Alright, Freya, Viscar is actively swimming up to you. You do see the approaching form of Viscar and the corpse of Captain Riptide in the water.
She will swim to meet him and try to help, I guess, pull the body up as Viscar seems to want it.
Sure. You two can, I'll just say, you guys spend your move speeds going straight up. With the two of you, there's no reduction in movement of dragging his body up, basically.
Cool.
Alright. Harbinger Sharpshooter. I'm gonna have him do a charisma saving throw. Which is at a -1.
Interesting.
Is he going down with the ship?
Wonderful.
Okay.
After seeing his fellow crewmen either abandon ship or drop their weapons or die, actually at this point only one abandoned ship and the others have died, he's gonna drop his sword. All right, please, I'll cooperate. And you see, like, he looks like he's looking over his shoulder, like waiting for the captain to come up, and like he's gonna like then pick up his weapon and attack. And about a moment later, Freya and Viscar emerge and
Can we have
Because
it just,
Viscar
like-
can fly, and Freya just walks up the side of the ship.
Megan, what were you saying?
Can we have it so like his head pops up first, like, and then just slump over?
Yeah, over here, like the edge. The head pops up over the edge, and he's like, I was just joking. I would never. And then the giant shark body, oozing blood out onto the deck, just falls and hangs limp as Viscar and Freya both climb over. And this guy looks to you guys like, kidding.
Right.
Oh, just kidding.
Totally
were you?
yours.
How
Okay.
how damaged does this guy look?
He's actually at like only half.
Oh.
But
Hmm.
he's also definitely outmatched at this point.
Okay. I'm in pain. I'm going.
I'm coming.
Yes, please.
But you do feel like if what you're thinking is what you're thinking, it's within the possible range.
What are you thinking of doing?
No. No, we must save it for a more worthy target.
You're strange. Can I get healed?
Yep.
Thank you.
Wow.
Heal 15.
All right. And with that, I'll end the initiative as battle has
Wait,
ended.
15 what? Decay or HP?
HP.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'm not gonna give you a 15 decay.
Ah, I'm not feeling
Oh,
well right
well,
now.
that's gonna take a little longer anyways.
Right.
Okay. So, you guys wrapping up the battle. We're just gonna say you, if you're not going to do the thing, Chris, then instead you guys
No.
take his stuff, restrain him, and you then have the ship at yours. You can drop the anchor so it's not just wandering through the water anymore, and you guys can spend time looting. We're even going to say I'm not even going to require an intimidation check. If you guys are keeping him alive and restrained amongst all of you, he just saw his massive sharkkin captain murdered and thrown on the deck. He's 100% under your control here. He'll just tell you where the stuff is, and he'll help you guys loot the ship out. You've basically avoided the need for a lengthy investigation check because you left one alive. I will distribute loot.
Yay!
So,
As you're doing that, Gregor's just gonna put his. He's gonna be like, nobody saw it. Okay, great.
so Viscar is taking the coat, correct?
Yes, it's my coat.
Viscar, I am adding the Captain's Pride to your inventory. You have a handout now.
Nice.
This counts as studded leather.
It's beautiful.
Whoever would like it, I'll add this to everyone's journal. The anchor is added to everyone's journal now. The Fathomless Anchor. It is a magical weapon.
Oh, it's a flail. Interesting.
It is. That's the mechanic was it basically floats on its own, like its own volition, but it's thrown like a flail, like whipped basically, by the chain. From the one grenadier that did not escape, you guys find one of the battle brew bombs that they threw. You have one of those. Freya, you took note of the first mate's very nice rapier. And I will hand that to you if you go for it, because you specifically mentioned Freya caught it caught her eye as the Ouroboros rapier. And it's this beautiful, very thin rapier with a spiraling snake in the shape of it eating its own tail at the hilt. And basically what was happening in that combat is every time he rolled an 8 on the D8, he got to roll again.
Oh
It's
my
consistent.
god!
If he just keeps rolling 8s, he just keeps rolling.
Damn.
I got a good few 8s. That's why it was like 32 damage.
You
I'm
kept
like,
being
oh
like,
my God.
you kept looking like, I'm surprised.
Yes, that was one of the die you got me with the box. So
Nice.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, y'all lived.
Yep.
Some of you barely.
Admira's like, where's the gold?
Yeah.
There is a fair amount of money, and as well as other types of supplies. The remainder of the loot is below deck and is the part of the goods that are being brought. There's plenty of food, drink, rations, supplies, medical supplies. You guys have enough. You can just kind of like take a rest here and mend yourselves.
Yeah.
The big ticket items though are things marked in the captain's quarters specifically, and there is basically a large chest that has does anyone here speak Primordial or
Yes.
Aquan specifically? You do?
Yes, I have to speak primordial.
Written in Aquan is on the chest is for tribute to the Lady of the Sea. And there are magical items filled in this chest that seem to be designed for tribute. Among them, I will add these to all players, and you guys can decide, although I know who this is going to. There is a large, pristine pearl, a pearl of power.
Okay.
Thank you.
There is a jet black dark scroll of some sort as well. I'll put that. We're going to say, for the sake of time, you can identify or just, Scroll of Nightmares. There is a bottle of very rare imported aged goodberry wine.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There is the alcohol.
There is a single potion of spell recovery.
Oh, nice.
I wonder who asked for
And
it.
there is one particular item that is at the center of this crate, like it's on its own like pillow, and this is like you get to tell this is clearly like the centerpiece. There was what looks like a gleaming golden helmet set with rubies in the shape of a dragon's head.
Ooh.
Sounds cool.
It's the helm of the
Ow.
ruby dragon.
Ain't mine.
All right.
Requires attunement of Dragonborn.
Hey, look at that.
It's me.
Yours.
It's me. I don't need the coat.
It's made for you.
Hey, you got your hat.
I did. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
In addition to these specific items that were being shipped for tribute or trade, you do also find, not that it is of particular value to you guys at the moment, but who knows one day, 2,000 gold pieces, which you can divide as needed. And you each, you find in total, and someone might want to start writing this down, 6 potions of healing,
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
6 potions. Normal healing.
normal healing.
Okay.
4 potions of greater healing.
Okay.
3 potions of superior,
We like superiors.
and a single supreme.
Mm.
Got it.
And then the rest of the stuff you find is goods and food and drink and things of that sort. I am I'm going to we take a break here so I can go grab something to eat real quick.
Yeah.
And you guys can also, if you guys wanted to divide out loot during the break, or we can wait till we get back on stream, that works either way. I'm gonna say,
I think it's. Is it safe to say the potion of spell recovery and pearl of power go to me?
I feel like the only real spellcaster with spell slots, yes, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we can do it real quick right here, if it's as it sounds. The spell stuff, Pearl of Power, Potion of Spell Recovery, can go to the spellcaster. Helm of the Ruby Dragon goes to the only dragonborn in the group. Captain's Pride, if you're not, you can still take that if you want.
Do they have like normal armors and stuff on board?
Yes.
Okay.
If you guys are looking for just normal leathers, they do have that.
I can't wear armor.
Yeah, I'd be looking at that.
Does anyone want the flail weapon?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
You can
you
take
mean-
that.
Okay. you mean
Pyzane I
that,
know could probably use it too.
Oh, that's
Probably
Pyzane could.
better.
Viscar could as well.
What is this?
None of this was designed with like this has got to be for this person.
Yeah.
There was options except for the helm of
I
the Ruby
think
Dragon.
Gregor
Admittedly,
should have the wine.
Gregor already has it in his arms.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say also Gregor might need a sip of that wine with,
Yeah.
but we'll see. Scroll of Nightmares doesn't have to be used by a caster. That could have anyone could technically use that, so that could be like even a fighter. Freya gets the rapier, I'm assuming.
Yes,
'cause
absolutely.
You specifically clocked that.
Yep.
If no one wants it, I'll gladly take the scroll, but I don't want to claim it because I got 2 things already.
It feels very, very you. Actually,
It does.
I
It really
made that loop
does.
before your character was a thing, and I'm like, yeah, no, I.
That is you. Oh, it turns to ash and it's like it looks dark and
Dark
It's
and
a
evil
scroll
and
nightmare.
scary.
Has
Yeah.
Pyzane gotten anything yet?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No,
Anchor
he has
if he
not.
wants it.
Flail. Give him the flail.
Uh,
man.
If you guys do not want the flail, he can take that.
Nice flail though.
It is a nice flail.
He's not gonna argue for it. If
Oh,
you'd
you
rather
changed the
take it,
weapon. There you go.
he would honestly. Pyzane would say more than anything, he would want the better of the potions because he doesn't have aura.
Hmm.
You know that is there.
If you would rather take the anchor, he'll take the supreme and like the 2 superiors.
I see no issue with that.
I'm fine with that.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so that will be what
Two-
Pyzane gets.
So
You look
2,
like crap.
1, 2 pies. Okay.
I would say, because he's not doing anything magical though, we give him the scroll.
I don't know that he's gonna use it, to be honest.
Because it is an action, so
Yeah.
it's versus his 2 attacks or the
Right.
scroll.
Well, it's like it was a situation where he could like reach an enemy. That would be a good option for him.
It's not a bad. It's not a bad choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
true.
just feel like he'd more of the time be attacking.
Yes, most of the time, but I want him to have an option that in case he can't attack, you know?
Well, we do have muskets.
Do we?
technically.
Are
Blow up?
barbarians able to use
It would
guns?
not have the it would not have the benefit of like reckless or anything. I also technically it's the way D&D works with weapon types,
It's
martial weapons and all that. But I would say none of you have probably ever even fired a gun,
Yeah.
so you guys don't know how they work.
we can ask this guy how they
Kind
work.
of like a bow,
You
right?
could, but you'd have to. I'm not saying no, but you would have to come to the understanding you are deciding to take a new weapon you've never used before into the trials, like a new, like completely type of weapon, which would also come with ammo. You could absolutely take muskets. I'm not saying don't take muskets. You could take muskets, but none of you have any idea how they work. Pyzane will take the Scroll of Nightmares if Freya is pushing this much. He'll just take it.
Especially because our caster already has a whole lot of options.
I do.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's also true.
Which means you're not getting the battle brew bomb. No more fire for you.
It's not fire.
What do you mean?
It's acid.
It's acid. It's poison.
Yeah.
It literally explodes into alcohol.
Next time a target was sprayed by a liquor takes fire damage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's just if there's fire.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I want.
I don't think Gregor would. I don't know.
I definitely don't want it.
Can everybody put their decay in chat? Because
Oh.
we're gonna have
Right.
to take care of that too.
It might take 2 days because of me.
Yeah, you guys. So after you guys decide the loot,
Oh
and we'll
my
take a break.
God.
God, this scar.
Yeah, well, they went all in that last go.
They had to, or they would have
Wait, if that's
died.
it, then, okay, actually. Okay, so
Oh,
if I remove 30 from this scar, and then
Yeah.
this scar can remove what? Say,
I can remove 30, so I can get almost everything.
yeah.
yeah.
Aurora Light
Group.
changes the amount you can heal per day to 30.
Yeah, it's 30.
So we have a pool of
So-
60.
A pool of 60 you can move basically. So we're looking
So-
at 28,
Yeah,
36. We're looking at like 70 something decay between the whole party.
Yeah.
yeah, it's 70.
So just like leave 5 on me and I guess a little bit on Gregor?
I'll leave.
I like
So,
that very
Gregor, you get all of yours removed.
much. Oh, okay.
Freya, take your 5, and then Kafella take
Thank you.
hold on, I forgot what I said.
Sure.
7.
7.
You'd have
yes.
7 left over, so
Yeah,
Capella
so
could
you
take
have
her
one.
7. And then
Okay.
Freya could take 30 of his scars down to
Yep.
7.
Okay.
That's perfect. That's great.
Some
Having
barely
2
have-
white
yeah.
auras with Aurora Light is what makes
Yep.
this team work.
Yeah.
That's why this card goes all out all the time.
I mean, I don't feel bad about it because I brought Viscar to 22, Gregor to 13, Pyzane to 54, Cavella to everyone but Freya, I think, was actually really hurt.
Yeah.
It was a good combat.
Yeah.
Um,
My so everybody, my dragon lasts for 4 hours
okay.
for what that's
Um,
worth.
We
Oh.
can distribute the potions right before we come back on stream if that works for us.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
fine.
Yeah.
I already marked down Pyzane took the better ones because he don't have aura.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he really needed from this was some way to heal himself.
You said 3 superior, but you then said he took 2. Do you want him to take all 3?
No, he just wanted 2 of them.
Okay, alright. Just want to make sure I have my count.
Also took the biggest one.
Yes.
Yeah, he took the 2 superior
Yes,
and the
correct.
1
Yep.
supreme.
That.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. And then if you want, I'll add well, they're on all players, that's fine, but the Fathomless Anchor for Viscar is very
Okay.
cool.
Yeah. Full weapon.
And now you do read it.
Yeah, I know.
It does
That's
have
the curse. It's
yes,
fine.
it is cursed, and it
Which
is
is
also
fine.
it is also the explanation as to why the captain always
Yeah,
ritualistically jumped in the water right after docking.
Yep.
Yes.
Sense.
But
Fine.
as long as you're not going anywhere near water, it shouldn't be a problem.
It's okay. I can breathe water still.
Yeah, it's actually true. Is you actually that's
Probably best
even
for-
better reason for you to take it more than Pyzane is Pyzane can't breathe underwater.
yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna say we take a 30-minute break to about 7:30-ish
Yeah, that
for
sounds
food
good.
and such, and then we'll figure out the rest of this session.
All right.
All right.
Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be back.
All right, Gregor
We are
has
back.
his good berry wine or whatever it is.
Yes, we're back. So for the sake of this, I just need to know, while you guys are looting, do you guys spend time on the boat resting? Or are you guys?
Take a
Because the
short
boat.
rest.
Well, I was gonna say the boat is still adrift. The anchor can be dropped, but the boat is within view of Exelos.
Oh shit.
So just keep in mind, nobody probably saw the fight. Well,
Maybe.
The storm and the giant dragon that went
only a-
above.
It's a
Medium
medium-sized dragon.
Oh, fair.
He's like,
fair.
well, let's
Maybe
do
it looks
some
real small though
Uh,
from a distance.
it does. It does. I will.
Yeah.
I will say. I'll roll a d30.
Yeah.
You want higher. A
Okay.
1 wouldn't necessarily mean like they're sending the war vessel over or whatever, but just to see how likely. Fine. You guys feel like your battle was quick enough, and there wasn't like massive explosions of fire. Too many. You feel like you might have some time, but the longer you wait, the more likely it is Exelos notices something is wrong, as the ship should be docking for the Seawolves market.
All right.
Now, it's not like they could send anyone out here anyways, but...
Okay, so we did that. Steal all the loot and get off of here, or what are we doing?
Because Gregor does have the anchor for teleporting back to Exelos.
Mm-hmm.
Can we sleep at Pyzane's house, or do we need to sleep in jungle?
Ted.
If you ask Pyzane, hard to say. Like I said, if the people of Exelos, well, they're not going to be happy that we cut off their supply.
They don't have to know we did.
That's my point, is we really want to try to avoid them discovering it best of our ability.
Which means we should probably kill him. She points to the tied up.
The bigger problem is the one that escaped in the middle of the fight.
There was one
damn
that swam away. Now you don't know if he made it to shore or not.
Can't your dragon fly real fast?
I could send it to go look for him.
There you go, problem solved.
Okay.
I'll
So
send the dragon
Freya,
up and...
Freya will cast the psychic thing so that way the dragon can communicate.
Yeah, but after a certain... It's gonna be out of range quickly.
I
'Cause-
don't think
Mile?
the psychic thing has a range.
It's within a mile.
yeah, you're fine
Oh,
then.
a mile, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
Yeah, a
casting.
mile.
Cool.
So...
Plus, you should still be connected from the first one, anyways.
Well, yeah, but the dragon wasn't part of it.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
So I guess the better question is... I guess you want, like, some kind of... check
Yeah,
as I
this will
send
be
it off?
a perception or investigation.
Okay, it has... decent perception, actually.
17. Okay. Scanning the waters from overhead, I will say. So.
Before I send it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Invisible.
Yeah. I'll have to use a bigger slot because I don't have regular. I only have greater. So I'll cast greater invisibility on it before it goes out.
Thank God you said that just
Yeah.
then, because if you had been a second later, I was about to explain that people of Exelos see even a medium-sized dragon flying in the middle of
Yeah,
the sky.
That's a little weird.
Good. You figured it. It only takes about a minute or two before you see the swimming form of a figure trying to get to land as quickly as possible. Did not get there within the time frame, unfortunately. What do? You see the figure.
I mean, I'm gonna have Sophia go down and try to kill him.
Okay,
So
we're not
far.
even gonna we're not gonna roll combat. We're just gonna say that nobody on the boat or on shore is any the wiser that there was a pirate halfway back to dry land that got dragged underwater and eviscerated by a
Okay,
dragon.
great.
So, with that taken care of, what is the party's plan here?
I don't
'Cause you
know
could-
that.
You could teleport back to Exelos and take your chances with whether or not they'll figure out it was you.
Well, why don't we just sleep on the boat?
That is another option.
Why?
I'm confused.
I thought we were just gonna go back once we got all our stuff.
Why do we need to go back? If we go back, we're just going to take on these trials. Why not rest here? Let
Have
them
to.
take a day to wonder what's going on. Should they come out? Should they not?
Get
They're not going
So
to be
dro-
quick.
Drop anchor and rest.
It's already the anchor's already trapped.
Okay.
There's just nobody at the helm. Your
If
boat would just be
we-
going into the sunset.
If we rest here, they'll take time to think before coming out to a pirate ship.
And I'll lose our anchor to go back unnoticed if we rest
Oh.
for a long rest. Anyway.
This guy don't mind sleeping in jungle.
I have a hut. Don't
You
you,
don't-
guys remember this?
You don't need your anchor.
Oh.
You got us here. Did you not?
Why don't we just go back?
To you guys.
That's what I say. I agree with Viscar. Let's just get this shit,
Oh.
get out,
Oh.
then we can rest.
I think we are better
Alright.
to rest here away from those who would dislike what we've done.
I don't think they care.
But they don't know it was us.
Exactly. If we stay here, they're gonna know.
Well, then that one
Send
has to
somebody out.
die.
I thought we already killed him.
No, the one in
Did
the
we?
A lot
water.
of people.
The one tied up on the deck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I prefer not to just slaughter this guy. That doesn't sound very.
Well, let's ask him.
I mean, it does sound revery of us. but-
Walk over.
Giant Viscar walking up to the guy tied up on the deck.
Pick him up to his eye level.
Okay.
Okay. And
I just saunter over.
you did not see us. Nod yes if agree.
Give me an intimidation with advantage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go next.
Can I
to
use
this
strength to instead of charisma?
You
I'm
know,
not proficient.
that's a weird request, but also it's not that weird.
Right.
Yeah, no, I think that makes. I think intimidation should have multiple stats you could use for it because you are definitely not intimidating with words.
No.
Yes, I will say use your
Okay.
strength modifier for this instead.
Just a strength check because I'm not proficient
Correct.
in intimidation.
You have advantage.
Yeah, Mira.
Advantage.
18. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
hold him over the water too, just for giggles.
Sure. So, you hold this guy over the water. I'll hope move him over here. You hold him over the water. As you say that, he's like, right, yep. No idea who you are. Not a single clue. Attacked in the dead of night. Shadows. No idea.
Okay. I mean, see,
I mean, it's daytime. You got a better
I mean-
story than that.
seems good for Viscar. Viscar don't care.
And do you think that men will not try to get it out of him the same way you are? They won't threaten his life and he'll be willing to let it go.
I'll
to
come
tell
find
them.
you and kill you. Viscar will know.
What we
He's gonna
need
say that in his head.
That is scary.
is insurance.
What could we
Got the
possibly
ball.
do?
What else do
And
you
if
want,
no one stops
lady?
me, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Mm.
I can't do
I don't know. I can't stop you, anyways.
anything.
What spell are you casting?
I'm casting one of my draconic bolts to try and kill him.
Oh my god.
Okay. He's not that low. As it hits his head, I swear, I won't tell anyone. He's still alive.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Pyzane
I
is going to
mean-
put his hand out.
Ow!
Okay. I think there's a lot of valid points being thrown around, but we just need to get out of Exelos with what we have.
Right.
Let's go back.
What I say right now, I say that we tie him up. He makes up the story of we were attacked by other pirates that were stowed away on the ship, and they took our shit and left in the water, and then we leave.
Yeah, the little bunch. He's got a point. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work.
Sounds good to me.
I'll throw him back onto the ship.
Falls to the ground. Yeah, okay. Pyzane is going to kind of step between the guy and Kafella.
Mm-hmm.
Just gives Kafella a slightly wary look. But does look to you, and just kind of gives like a small nod. Assuming we're all in agreement, I think the best course of action is just to get out of Exelos as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. He looks around at you guys. Who else are they going to think did this? The new exiles who
Always on a
showed up
pirate
and...
ship.
Plus, we will be suspiciously absent anyways, so.
And I did bribe the watch guard to let us get here from the watchtower. It's not going to take too much for them to start piecing things together. Our best case scenario, they only take a day to find out it's us, rather than know immediately.
Fine. I
mean,
still
what's the
think we should
repercussions
rest
for doing
here.
this?
Oh, who cares? We're going to go be trial and get out.
That's true.
I still think we should rest here before going to this first trial.
But we're not
you
going
that
to trial
tired?
now.
Ma'am.
I would much rather rest on this ship in the middle of the water than the
So,
wild
the thing.
jungles.
So here's
oh
the
my
thing.
god.
if you rest here, you lose the anchor. Gregor has to teleport to a point he can see.
Mhm.
You had height to teleport to the boat. You don't have height to teleport back to land, necessarily. You might end up like in the water or something. It's a
And-
flat level.
Gregory was saying he has some sort of
Magic.
I'll just do this.
Yes, he has the tiny hut.
People can't see us.
I should also note that is a 10-foot radius. I don't know if everyone would fit. Oh, yeah, 10-foot
He
radius.
says-
That's yeah, everyone could fit in that.
More than
Cramped,
9
but
creatures, I think it said.
Yeah.
But
Still
The
fails
dragon
if it's
probably
open.
isn't sticking around.
the dragon's here for 4 hours.
even still,
Yeah.
it's yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are we taking a short rest then before we go back? Or...
That's the question: is are you guys going to just take an hour, or are you guys going to sleep on the boat, or
Beast are okay with our break and then go back to shore.
I suppose taking a sit wouldn't hurt.
okay?
I can
Alright, so you
rummage
guys-
around and look for other things
Yeah.
while we wait.
Sure.
I'm
So
okay
you can
with
spend
that. I'm
time
okay with an
doing
hour.
that. Make sure to
Oh,
spend
all
hit
these
die.
bottles are empty.
Yes.
He's just gonna go over to this crate and just look
Sure.
and see if there's any bottles.
We've already done the you guys investigated the whole ship looting thing, but yeah. For
Darn it.
I'm just gonna wait till.
jeez,
That's-
Pyzane.
Dang, nice, Pyzane.
Alright. I'm 1
Gregor's
point.
gonna talk to the pirate guy as he's tied up to a mast. I'm assuming.
So, how'd you get in this business?
You know, just sort of fell into it. From Port Paratal, and you know, wanted to see the world and riches and all that. As he's like, you see, he is questioning a lot of life choices right now.
Yeah. Gregor's just on a barrel, like his feet are dangling, and he's like kicking his feet.
That's interesting.
All right, everybody done with their hit die?
Yeah, Pyzane's okay. He's still a little hurt, but he'll stop there.
I'm 1 point shy. Good enough.
So Pyzane would bring up. I think Kafella does make a good point about sleeping on the ship. It would give us a safe place to stay without worry of jungle creatures or other exiles who discover what we did. The only problem is we have no guaranteed safe way back to dry land then.
Right.
Well, Gregor says he has tiny hut. I'm familiar with that.
Do.
So
It appears Gregor would have a way to keep us safe in the forest.
For the most part,
Mhm.
yeah.
That would be true.
I suppose
I can
getting out
direct
of here
some-
would be fine.
Okay. So with that, if everyone is agreeing, yes.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What kind of do they have? Studded leather armor? Do they have like scale, half
I'm gonna-
plate?
They
basic?
were just because I'm being nice, they were all rogues, so they're all wearing light armor. Any type of light armor you would like, say that you find a suit of.
Cool, thank you.
Yep.
I'm done.
Yep,
I have nothing
no
else
problem.
to do on this boat.
For everybody. Oh wait, I'm small.
Well, who took the coat?
I don't have it. Someone else can have it.
What did the fuck
It
do?
doesn't fit.
I can't
But
use it.
Studded
It's
leather
studded leather.
plus extras.
Yep.
It
let
might
me
only
see.
be shared to me.
Oh, 1 sec.
If only I knew how to sew.
Because I think you took it. Yeah, that's right. And then we
Yeah.
undid. So
And
but it's all players. It's a light armor.
I texted small. I can't read that.
You click it, AJ. Click the.
There we go.
Oh. Damn.
Oh.
Just get straight up resistance. Damn.
Didn't really have the economy to really make much use of it, unfortunately, in that fight. But he was gonna do it if he had an extra.
Wow, so it literally just has barbarian rage tied in.
Mhm. Those
Yeah.
Wow.
Resistance to acid damage. No.
It doesn't fit me, so
Let's see.
it'd just be dragging on the
So-
ground. So whoever.
What happens?
Honestly,
It is
the,
nicely made though.
the only thing this does for me is like gives me a swim speed and advantage on escape checks.
And your speed increases by 10 feet.
Ah.
True.
Yeah, and the penalty for not being proficient is too harsh. I cannot wear this.
Would
Everything-
Pyzane like it?
He could wear it if nobody else wants it.
I feel like it would benefit him more also because it gives him a water breathing, which I don't have to breathe, and
Now that being said, how much does studded leather give for AC? Because
12?
It's not a lot.
I was gonna say, 'cause
12
his-
plus your
Like
dex.
2. Right?
he would be taking a heavy hit, I think.
Yeah.
To
So I'm
his
not gonna
Really?
do your mine.
Yeah.
My AC
He's
went down
He's a barbarian like you guys. He has an 18 AC right now.
Mm-hmm.
because
He would go to 15 if he took the armor.
Yeah.
right, because it adds, because you add.
It would be
con.
great for,
He's a 20 con.
a non-barbarian.
Yeah.
Correct.
But the two
If
non...
nobody wants to wear it, that is
No one
perfectly an option as well.
I'll wear it just because for aesthetics, too.
Okay.
Really, no one else wants. Oh, actually, no. It'll go down by 1. No, never mind. I won't wear it.
Gregor,
Sorry,
you
what?
can't wear it?
Really? Why not?
Hmm?
Why can't you wear it?
Me?
Yeah,
You can wear it.
Because I'm small. And it
Doesn't
would fit.
matter.
that doesn't
Magic.
matter.
Magical.
Magic,
Yeah,
it'll
that's
refit.
all.
Oh, I didn't know it refit. I thought it
Oh,
just.
that's
stayed
how we've
what it
always done
is.
magic stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, with my AC
And you get a cool insignia on your back. And then you can make it like a tree or something. I don't know.
More importantly, you have rage reduction. That's
Yeah,
the
I
big
have some of
thing.
my ability.
Oh, well, that's true. You don't have an ability, but you could save your psi points. I don't know what's your current AC.
13.
What's your dex?
3.
So you'd have a higher AC.
You'd have a 15 AC.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you guys
Okay.
pushed for it for so much for me, so
Mostly because nobody else wants it.
yeah.
It just doesn't benefit anyone else. I
No.
can't wear it.
Alright.
Um,
Okay, so 15.
so you can, while we're taking the short rest, you can attune to that.
I'll tune to it, yeah. How many attunements? 2?
3. Everyone gets 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, it helps the thing you took mobile for. Now you have even more speed.
Yeah. Yeah. 45 skins.
Well, typically gnomes only have a 25.
I know.
So I'm like,
You have 35 and now 45
now
as a
45.
mobile in this.
Keep in mind that's when you're in the form.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
It's
is
not
it?
a permanent. Yes, that's when you turn into a watery elemental form for 1 minute.
Okay.
Oh,
it's
I
actually-
didn't realize
okay.
that.
Yes. Not these are not static, constant effects.
He never used that effect then.
He didn't.
Okay.
Didn't have a chance.
Okay. So
No.
I still get the climbing and swimming don't cost extra movement, and I can breathe underwater just by wearing it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Plus
cool.
your
That's
AC is
still-
higher.
still really dope.
Your base
Yeah,
AC.
that's dope.
Okay,
All right. I'm gonna put that on my list of stuff I have. Sweet.
cool.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody. I'm the captain of this ship.
Okay.
Ah.
No, I believe Viscar has the hat. That makes him captain.
Somebody.
He doesn't have the hat. Oh, the
I have
helm. The helm.
A
That's right.
better hats now. So
It looks
Right.
way
fancy.
cooler.
Looks good on you.
Ooh, thanks.
Yeah.
So they'll probably get you guys get this guy tied to the mast.
Yeah.
Guess just the body over in the side somewhere. And yeah, so this guy will deliver the message that other pirates came and stowed away and decided to rob them of their loot to the Lady of the Sea. Damn them. Her.
Something like that. Something to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
And, and he might actually convince me I'll know if he tells them because
Yeah, because literally you guys talked in his fucking mind like, oh no. Like, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You guys appeared out of thin air, destroyed them, and then talked in his mind. Yeah, you guys are become like a folk legend for the pirates at this point.
Yeah.
Alright,
Cool.
so group you guys together.
We did short rest.
Yes, you guys got your short rest, and then you guys decide to go back. Gregor, I will not require a D100 because you're teleporting to an anchor. That's a very safe way to teleport back.
Just so you know, I'm calculating what I get back on this.
Sure.
oh, we did liars.
What?
Logger's tent.
Yes, the logger's tent. You guys reappear.
Cool.
So yes, the mark was placed at the logger's tent. I'm assuming that Gregor, they probably just gave you a tent for yourself there if you ever decided to come. That's probably where it is. Then you guys reappear. And it's now getting to about like sundown, as I mentioned before that the pirates arrived as night was starting. And just from even all the way across Exelos, you could hear and see the like commotion of people setting up the Seawolves market. People are bringing supplies over to the market that they're intending to then trade for all the wonderful goods that you guys took. And well, they didn't take all of it. You do see Pyzane did grab a large like sack, like a pack full of rations for you guys as well, just in case. And then you guys decide to go to the jungle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say because the Seawolves market is being set up and everyone's focus is on the arriving pirates, nobody seems to second guess as your group goes the opposite direction and kind of mixed in with everyone, just ends up getting to the edge of Exelos, where you find the expanse of the dark and looming Etura jungle. Okay. I will put us on the world map again.
Lord Mini Fridge. Hello.
Oh, hello, Mini Fridge. Thanks for the lurk.
You like lurks.
Interesting. Okay. So, don't just grab.
No, he took the Supreme, AJ.
No, he took the superior. He took the
Who's typing?
1 supreme and 3 superiors.
What?
I was
We're,
trying to
what
distribute the
Pyzane?
potions behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So this is what's left. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Pyzane took
Okay.
the Supreme
And the
they
two
s-
and two of the superiors.
Yeah.
Two of.
Superior.
Okay.
You can continue talking. We're getting it
Yeah.
straightened out.
We're listening.
I just want to know that my players are paying attention.
We
I'm
are.
listening.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We're back
All
on
right.
the world map.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. So you guys enter into the Natura jungle. How far in do you guys travel before you decide to bed down for the night in your tiny hut?
A quick question.
Yes.
Can it's a familiar. Does the dragon have hit dice for the short rest we had?
Summon?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
if I don't know the answer either. That's why I'm asking.
But yes,
did not
it's
think of
it's calculated under hit points.
Oh, okay.
15
great.
d10 there.
Okay.
D10 hit dice.
Great. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
does
what do I get?
Pyzane know where to go?
Yes, Pyzane can lead you because he's been to the Temple of Remorse before, but it is about a day's travel.
We travel till it's dark and then camp?
That's in about an hour. Because as I mentioned, as I was explaining,
Cool.
it was
Sure,
getting
but
dark.
it's outside of like camp and Exelos, so then we have our gap.
That's what I'm
between-
just making sure to ask. Are
Yeah.
you guys gonna just keep going, or do you want to, like, how close to Exelos do you want to be when you camp?
I say keep going as far as possible.
I agree.
Okay. So you guys get about an hour into the trip. The Atura jungle is dense, and there's not really a lot of like paths. A lot of it's overgrown, but Pyzane keeps you guys to the as close to the shoreline as you can. There is a lot of cliffs along the edge of the jungle. It's not a gradual slope to water, unfortunately. But you guys manage to get out of eyeshot of anyone in Exelos to the point where you feel like you're set away from the people. Let me change the music a bit. And then, Gregor, you set up the tiny hut, which can fit everyone easily, and it keeps out anything else that you don't want to come in.
I can
Right.
link it as well for everyone.
Cool.
It's on my
It
list.
has some flowers and some like jungly shrubs. In it.
Okay.
It's kind of like it's kind of like the jungle, but yeah.
Yeah.
We're not getting rained on.
Okay.
Where's my books? I don't have any books. Damn it. I have you alcohol.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
That's all
I
that
can't drink
matters.
this though, because I know it's the good stuff.
It's magical good stuff.
Yeah.
We'll do for music. How does this sound? Oh, I don't know about this one.
I think is what?
This will do. Okay. A little low, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Just roll
Okay.
Becky, just roll a d20. Well, it's probably going barely. Okay,
Yes.
you take the superior then.
All right. Go.
okay.
Gregor.
So-
important.
Yes.
As you guys bed down for the night in the tiny hut, as this 10-foot dome of force springs around you guys, and you're kind of huddled close, you didn't have time to grab things like bedrolls or comfort items, so unfortunately this is going to be a little bit of hard living for some of you. You find a nice comfy patch of ground and use your bags or your whatever you have to make small comforts. Armed now and equipped from the pirates and with some potions, which is something you could never dream to find or craft in Exelos, Pyzane feels a little more comfortable here. Viscar, do you always have blind sight?
Yeah, 10 feet all the time, and my passive perception is 19.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Damn.
I help.
It's around this time
Okay.
that, because this is interesting how that works. You sense some sort of motion around Pyzane's shoulders. You don't see anything. Blind sight just senses that there's like some ripple in the air just over his shoulder.
Throw a psychic blade at it.
Pyzane's like, what the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And it just
Hey,
hits the
tear
wall,
down the hut.
ting, of the hut.
Oh, sorry, I saw that, or sensed there was something above your shoulder, so I thought it was bad, so I tried to kill.
Shoulders. There's
Yeah.
nothing there.
No, there is.
This city has the ability to blind. He doesn't have to see something to know it's there.
Yeah, I just
Ah.
feel.
Viscar, what are you doing?
Doesn't seem to have gone away.
Oh, it's still
Let
there.
me look.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend 5 decay and
Oh, yeah.
just do
Oh.
my see invisibility part
Okay.
of this.
Yes.
Just over Pyzane's shoulder,
Or-
a sensor, a scrying sensor, appears. Right around the time you guys were discussing how to get to the temple and plans moving forward. About the time you notice it, it winks away.
Somebody was looking at us.
What?
I don't know who. It just went. Oop.
You see, Pyzane kind of takes a second, like,
You don't think it was the claim chieftain, do you?
Why would she care?
no,
Oh,
I have-
Pyzane. Pyzane was a claim chief, or
I've got some idea. You see, like, a small, like, smirk on his face.
As long as it wasn't bad.
Oh, screw.
Listen, I have to work in the scries because they canonically happened.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well then, before we set out, these temples.
Yep.
Yes,
First one is the Temple of Remorse, is it not?
that is correct. And then rebirth, and then return.
A question for the DM.
Certainly.
Would these locations be considered legendary?
Oh, very much so.
I know what.
Then
Amongst the people of
I-
Bardest, these temples stand as monuments of
Before,
mystery and the unknown.
before we go to rest,
Yes.
Two things.
Kafala is going to take 10 minutes pulling out a bunch of the chitin ore from the bag
Mhm.
and casting legend lore on the first temple.
Wait, you got
So
kite?
you are mentioning specifically the Temple of Remorse.
Temple of Remorse.
Name or describe a person, place, or object. Use your mind. A brief summary. Okay.
Mm.
Even
my.
secret lore that has never been widely known. Okay.
Ooh. spicy.
See this?
Mhm.
Here it is, language.
We're gonna know some shit, maybe.
Thank God for arcane recovery. I was able to get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you focus on the Temple of Remorse specifically, is it like images or brings to your mind a brief summary, significant lore? You hear almost like a narration over images of a wide open space and a multitude of workers bringing stone and building a temple of sorts. The narration is in the voice of a woman that you recognize to be the Claim Chieftain.
Mhm.
In my time governing these people, many have become disappointing. Many have become unworthy of my light. The bodies have piled up. There needs to be a different way. Dearest cousin, if you could please, lend me your aid. I need an alternative. I wish to create a test to see if those who have lost their worth may regain it. If they can cast aside that which is making them weak, which is holding them back, and remember their place in the clan. That is what this is for. The narration shifts and the voice is different now, almost as if in response. It is a voice you do not recognize.
Okay.
Yes, I believe I understand what you mean, cousin. I think perhaps a more gentle hand would rule the land better, but it's not my place to speak of sovereignty. I will do my best, but know that I cannot guarantee the results will be to your favor. If one enters and they do not truly feel remorse for their actions, there is nothing that can be done. They will succeed the first trial as long as they know they did nothing wrong. Have you ever thought that maybe it's you who is in the wrong, cousin? And there is no response from your first voice at that. And you watch as the temple builds up, brick by brick, until eventually it is a tall monolith in the middle of the jungle, stretching out over the canopy. And as the doors open, the image fades. And that is what you get from the creation of the temple.
Pyzane, you said you
Hmm.
went there and returned.
Yes, I guess I did.
And those
I don't
with
really-
you did not. Tell me of them. Tell me of these others you went with. How were they?
They were from the hunters' tent. I managed to convince
Tell me
3
of,
others.
do you know of their banishment? What ill thing they did to wind up here?
He's just kind of racking his brain. One of them, I believe, escaped slavery and was caught. I didn't think they deserved exile for that, personally. There must have been more to it that they didn't tell me. Another was found to be colluding with the pirates of Risenrack,
Hmm.
providing information and wares, which I know that to be an exilable offense. And another directly insulted one of the claimers. Usually that's not exilable, but I believe this particular claimer had a lot of pull, and
Simple as
Why?
that may be, it seems that those who know they have done wrong can't return from that temple. So you truly do believe that you did nothing wrong, Claimkeeper?
is that so?
You say you betrayed our queen. You left her light. You truly believe that you're in the right.
Circumstances were difficult.
I'm
I
not
didn't
condemning
intend-
you, no. Quite the contrary. This temple won't let you leave if it knows that you know you've done wrong. So for any of my friends here, if you have any doubts about what caused us to be taken, there is no point and you should live in Exelos. Because to go to that temple is to disappear.
Well, we
Wait.
know we didn't do anything wrong.
I know. But people hold secrets. People stab others in the back. I don't know everything of you three, just as you don't know everything of me. I never told you about Sofa, my dragon that was gifted to me by our leader.
Yeah, on that
Yay
note,
for you.
the dragon probably is still like just barely here at this point, as it lasted 4 hours and only about an hour walk in, so...
Yeah. We're like at the beginning-ish of our rest.
Yeah.
Oh, I just assumed Ice Queen always had dragon.
No, I did not.
Oh.
The same way I never had other things.
Hey, look, there's the secrets.
But my secrets won't keep me from returning, won't keep me from getting through this test.
Okay.
Oh.
I am merely
No.
warning you that if you know you were in the wrong for something, then you should leave. I have no fear.
Give me...
Okay.
Whoever would like to, as this conversation that kind of echoes around, give me an insight check.
Mm-hmm. I would love to.
Sure.
Sure.
Gregor.
Oh, I don't think I'll be rolling much higher. Oh, I did.
Yeah, you did. All right. She's sounding a little sus. Little sussyton.
Fella?
Sofa. It's a funny because it sounds like sofa. Hmm?
Would you like to get an insight check?
Oh, me?
Yeah, I said everyone.
Oh, I was thinking it was... Oh, this is... Okay.
Up to you if you don't want to.
I'll
You don't
do
think
it,
there's-
yeah.
Nobody else seems to clock it, but Cathella, as you're finishing this, if, you know, this statement of if you have anything to regret, to be afraid of, live in exile, there's this twitch from Pyzane. It's not enough to be like, yeah, no, he's hiding something. It's just, you sense him second guessing. Everyone else here seems pretty sure that they did nothing wrong.
I kind of... I'll say I'll sit next to him. I place my hand over on Pyzane.
Which hand?
Flip a coin.
Yeah, here we go. Cool, I have a D&D coin.
Yeah.
Heads is the bad hand. It's heads. It's the left hand.
Good.
Perfect. I place my left hand on Pyzane. Now, you have nothing to fear. The fact that you returned, well, that means you're fine. The temple has judged you as worthy.
Pyzane looks to Kafella. Okay,
Kind of touchy.
so I didn't hide this because I don't trust any of you. It's just revealing this to the people of Exelos got me marked as a bit of a pariah, and I just didn't want to scare any of you off before we were this deep in. So, small amendment to the whole temple thing.
Okay.
I don't remember any of it.
Said
No,
that.
he didn't
No,
mention that.
you mentioned that.
Right. But it's not because I passed the trial. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
clearly you failed for some reason, but there could be more than simply walking
You see,
through
like,
of
he's
belief.
scratching his head. No, you're not getting it. Okay, he looks to Freya. You said you saw what was in me when you touched me before, right?
That, like, infinite expanse of darkness.
The void, yes. And I mentioned to you all that I've been there. It's this other realm.
Okay. Trying to follow.
I don't really understand it myself, but I'm somewhat connected to it now. I have, he kind of looks at his hands. I've died before, and come back, and that's not completely unusual for people in our line of work. The claim chieftain, when I told her about these abilities, about this experience I had, she, I don't know, it's like she recognized it, like she knew about it.
Hmm.
And she told me I had to develop it. To just to fucking cut it short, I can die and come back.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wow, bitch. Can we try it?
No.
Okay.
Already
okay,
lost
okay.
too much already. I'd like to not die again.
Interesting.
Not until I can figure out a bit more.
Hmm.
There's a toll that I have to pay to come back.
Ooh.
Oh.
Probably hefty, huh?
Oh, you
It's
have
your
money
memories,
now.
isn't it?
The creature that lives in the void feeds on memories. Something called the emissary.
Oh.
I died in the trial, and the memory he took, the bastard, was the memory of the trial. So I have nothing to go off of. How I died, why I died.
Emissaries seem like jokester.
No fucking idea.
And were you alone in this trial? Oh wait, you don't
No,
remember?
I know I brought 3 others with me from Exelos, because the people of Exelos told me I did.
Hmm.
I remember enough about them.
See, so the emissary took the memories of the trial, so you don't remember what the trial is.
So I might die again, and then he gets more memories.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, what happened to the other people?
He doesn't remember.
I'm guessing they also died, and they don't have my wonderful gift.
Well, we'll find them if we go into the temple.
Yeah, we'll be
Probably.
fine.
I just wanted you all to know, like, hey, look, Stickafella, I didn't pass. I didn't, whatever you think it is, I totally failed.
Huh.
So if none of you have anything to regret, then great. Clearly I must.
Well.
Well.
You regret losing those memories, though.
Thank you, Gregor. Yes, I do that as well.
I suppose it's time you push past it and get over it then, Claimkeeper. If you want to leave like you so desperately seem to.
I mean, we all do.
Give up whatever you're clinging to.
speaking of clinging, you're clinging a little bit. He like grabs the left hand, which you haven't realized has actually been
Like
digging
dug in.
into his thigh just a little bit.
Oh,
God.
His thigh.
my
Uh,
apologies.
The hand is horny for Pyzane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as Pyzane kind of pulls it away, how did that happen? Anyways,
Yeah, it's gnarly looking.
I suppose you saw it in its original state.
Is it another gift from our
Yes.
Zivadona?
It,
Oh,
well,
hey, look.
no,
Your
not
favorite.
Zivadona.
Oh.
And I'll pull the glove off.
so you guys can see once again the like emaciated,
Yeah, it's still gnarly.
just decrepit hand.
You put
Am
like,
I-
moisturizer on that or something.
Mike, is it safe to say that I have the flavor text of the hand?
Oh yeah, you know what this is.
Okay. Just
Sometimes it speaks to you about it.
yeah.
Yeah, you
okay.
need you need moisturizer for that hand. That's not good.
I don't
Fine.
have the psionic gifts that all of you do. Not
Oh.
many, at least. This dragon and a psychic boon that our old leader gave to me. I met her at a very young age. Back when I still lived, when my home was in Karkata.
Oh God.
We were taking a trip up to the seat of the claim throne, the capital. Of course, I was overjoyed to get out of that backwatered town filled with the filth. But, anyways, I met our leader there as a child, and she gave me hope. She gave me the hope to get above the drivel of this land. And I clung to that hope, harnessed it, became the Ice Queen that those knew of the Iron Pit. And so, later in life, when she made a name for herself, I found her once again to thank her. She had apparently done this with many people, but I was one of the few to actually return to her, to find her psionic reavers.
Mm.
And when I did, she gave me one more test. A test of trust and loyalty. A test for someone who had gotten everything they know from the person in front of them. And so she asked me to lob off my hand. I
Oh.
knew not why she wanted this, but I would have been nothing without her. I would have been probably dead in some ditch if she hadn't gifted me that book so long ago. So I did it without thinking. Of course, the thoughts of how will I do anything, but I could have learned if it was merely that my life had to be without a hand. But she gifted me this hand.
I like your normal hand better.
Took a while to get used to. It talks to me.
The hand
Yes.
talks.
I suppose the hand of an Elkin king would. Very
Anyone would like to
powerful
give a
one.
history check as he says she
Yeah.
says that.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't know it probably, but
Freya
yeah, I don't
might.
know nothing about who's
Freya
who's
might
an
because
Elkin.
of who her father was.
Maybe.
Who's an Elkin? What's happening?
Mike,
Yes.
can Viscard try to just
Holy shit.
talk to the hand?
You want to psychically connect to the hand?
Oh,
My
no.
God!
Yes.
Why?
What do you say?
Hello, Ice Queen hand. What do you sound like?
There is a pause. Then you hear a voice, smooth and deep. Hello, future underling. I look forward to your eternal service.
Oh, is Zivadonna. Hello.
Freya,
Yep.
on a 17 history with your lineage and your father specifically, of how far back it goes,
Mm.
Which king is
there
it?
is a known artifact. Technically, there's multiple that you come to mind. Kite was in the habit of bringing a lot of things over from other worlds that she really, really, really shouldn't have. One of which spent a brief period of time in Elcast, and it influenced one of the great leaders of this world, King Ruin, an ancient king of Elk, who sat upon the holy throne at the center of the world, in the Holy Land. Which back then meant he was basically world king. He was the leader of the planet. That's why the Holy Land is called the Holy Land for a reason. It's no longer recognized as such these days. King Ruin, though, was so enamored by this artifact that came from another world that he saw fit to create one in his own image by lopping off a hand and gouging an eye. And his power passed from bearer to bearer. This is the Hand of Ruin, an homage to the Hand of Vecna. You would also know that Ruin is famously known as father of Prince Castellus.
Gregor doesn't. It's just a disgusting hand. That does magical shit.
Yeah, Gregor, it's an icky hand. It's an icky, gross, ooh hand.
Don't touch it. Got it.
So for player
Yeah.
knowledge, it is a reskinned Hand of Vecna with some modifications for balancing.
Yes. Yeah. I do have something
I
I
got a
haven't
big
used
ask
yet.
from Chris.
Yeah.
Ask, like, can I have the Hand of Vecna? No, but I'll think about it.
I preface it with, I understand if it's a straight no.
It was very ballsy.
Yep.
I see.
The literal response was, got some balls on you to ask for that.
Oh yeah.
Freya is going to mentally talk to Viscar alone.
Okay.
Do not trust that hand. And keep an eye on Tefella.
Oh. I thought it was, or Viscar thought it was Zivadonna. Have you heard Zivadonna's voice? It sounds, is it like silky smooth, like butter?
Freya absolutely has her voice. And it is
no.
kind of silky smooth,
Well,
but not the same.
I can tell you, it's not the Clan Chieftain.
Oh, okay. Cause Hand said I am future underling of it.
Yeah,
Okay, scary.
it would.
Oh,
Wonder how the
okay.
weather is. Is
Wait,
it rainy?
you guys are probably nervous. Freya is now eyeing the hand warily.
Yes. Freya would also know that there is an Eye of Ruin somewhere out there that does not seem to be paired at this time with Kefella.
Actually, at that, her eyes would instantly go up to her eye.
Oh, you can tell Kefella does not have the eye as well.
Oh my god.
Could
She'd
you
be a lot
imagine?
stronger if she did.
Yeah. Combined, they are. Ugh.
Oh, I'm imagine.
Yes.
So what's our plan of the temple then? We don't really have any
Right.
idea.
Viscar
off
wants to
of our
point
sidebar.
out that math is not strong suit of Viscar, but Pyzane brought 3 other people. Pyzane now bring 4 reavers. We count for at least 2 hunters, so that's 7 more people.
Pyzane clams a hand on Viscar's shoulder. Yeah, buddy. Yep.
I agree.
100%.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll
We're pretty good.
sleeve my hand. Do you remember anything that they might have had on them? These people you brought with them?
Nothing like we have. That's kind of why I wanted to raid the pirates. They were using handmade spears, crude bow. Nothing.
You lost your
worth
memories
mentioning.
of the place, correct?
Everything past walking in the temple.
Mm.
Is there anything you don't remember what happened? Do you remember anything you lost? Was something gone when you were back alive?
Good question.
Anything more like a body part?
Sand. There was a lot of sand in my shoes.
And
Not what I meant, but
Well, I didn't
You
really
wear-
lose anything.
you weren't missing
Wear
any
shoes?
appendages. Your ears are
Yeah, he
all
does. He does
there.
actually wear boots. Yes.
Hmm.
Nope.
Did you get haircut?
No.
Okay, so no razor blades.
No scars or anything.
If you had lost something that's been like a hand or a finger, I may have been able to
What is up with you and
help
pen
us. But
He just like holds up his hands like,
Yeah.
Haha.
all good here.
hmm.
I think she might be referring to a spell. I believe it's locate object or something like.
Yes, this one is catching what I'm getting onto. I'm
My
familiar.
dad had a lot of servants who used magic.
You might be able to use it in a way with a missing body part to locate it, but
Well, as far as locating the temple goes, that's no problem. I know exactly how to get back there again.
Ah,
It's just
that's good.
past the door. It's the
Yeah.
problem.
right.
All right. Well, we get
Well
a nice
then.
rest here.
Before we go to rest, I have one more thing to do, and I'm going to use my 6th level spell, take 10 more minutes, and cast Legend Lore on Temple of Rebirth.
Ah, okay. Okay.
While we have the time.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. The same montage appears of images and narration. And you hear the voice of the claim chieftain once again. Once they have divested themselves of all regrets and remorse that may have led them to this lowest point of their life, they must be reborn. If the temple before this forced them to face their past, this one must make them face and overcome their present, who they are, the person that led them to exile, that led them to my scorn. And what better way to be reborn than to be reforged from nothing, to be broken down and built up again? Don't you agree, cousin? And you see the temple being rebuilt, one by one, on top of each other, bricks laid. And you hear that same unfamiliar voice again. Honestly, I'll never understand your reasons, never agree with your ways, but a deal is a deal. I will help you build these temples, but I will not make them impossible. If one is to be reborn, and they are to overcome their current self, I will make it something tangible, something defeatable, a representation of their flaws, of their fears. It will still be difficult for your means, But I will not turn these temples into slaughterhouses for your whims, cousin. You already treat the people like cattle enough as is. I don't know what my mother sees in you. Why she granted you her grace. I certainly never would. The temple is completed, and as the doors open, the image fades. As you seem to be catching snippets of conversation around the time these temples were built.
Nice.
Does anyone know Zivadona's cousin?
Uh,
Why would I know that?
Freya can try a history check. She might.
I'll make a history check myself.
Gregor's not because he doesn't even think he would. No
14.
idea. He's a gardener. Like,
5.
mm.
Pyzane just kind of shrugs and shakes his head.
It would seem that Zivadona's cousin, which I didn't even know she had one, helped build these temples.
She has family. Who knew?
But there's good
We all
news. She says she would not make these impossible, as many people believe.
That's good.
That is a
You know
relief,
coming.
at least.
Not to become slaughterhouses for her. It won't be
Better.
easy, but when we get to... I'm talking about rebirth, I forgot to preface that.
Right.
When we do,
Second trial.
assuming we get past remorse, if we get to the Temple of Rebirth, prepare to... I don't know what this means, but be prepared to face how you are now, our current selves, our current issues in Zivadona's eyes. I do not know.
So I'm gonna face my laziness.
We're gonna face our lack of
Perhaps.
anything for armor. Oh wait, I do have my nice.
And Gregor must face his fear of fire, perhaps.
I hope not.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am quite tired.
Go to sleep.
I'm gonna get as comfortable as I can.
These can take first watch.
That was
I
good, buddy.
will, before I go to sleep, I'll quickly just cast alarm around us.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
Okay.
Alarm will be
Go to
mental.
sleep.
Perfect.
I'll take second watch, so wait, yep, you done?
Okay.
As if this are aware, Freya actually will use him as a pillow.
That's fine.
Okay. So you guys set up your watch, your alarms in the hut after your midnight conversation. You all... Yep.
Sorry,
Is there something else?
yeah, there's actually one other thing I can do.
Sure.
So where are we located in this forest? Just like in a place, is it like an open area? We haven't really established.
Pyzane has been keeping you along like a cliff edge, like towards the beach line. As I said, it's elevated. So you're probably half in jungle, half out, just kind of like on the edge. He's been trying to keep you away from like the thicker parts of the jungle.
Okay.
That's a good normal space area. Yeah.
He'll tell you that to get to the Temple of Rebirth, there's no real choice but to go through the middle. But for
Okay.
remorse, you guys can travel along like the perimeter of the jungle for the best.
So, but we're like within like short eyesight of the cliff edge.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I should make sure no beasts come near us.
I mean,
Gregor, don't panic.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Do it
take,
outside the hut.
as I'm kind of laying back, I'm just gonna kind of take 10 more minutes.
Now, please.
And I'm going to use hallucinatory terrain
Who's the territory?
in order
Gotcha.
to make it look like where we are is part of the, like, you'd be falling off the cliff.
Oh, okay. To make like the cliff like look like it's eroded away to like, where
Yeah.
the oh,
So no
okay, okay.
creature would
dare
walk,
to approach. Right.
because they would think they'd fall into,
Right. That makes
Nothing.
sense. That makes sense.
and it lasts for 24 hours.
Fantastic.
Then I'll go to bed,
Okay.
feeling
Gregor's gonna
safe.
cast a minor illusion above us for like a nice starry sky. Or
Inside the hut. That's pretty cool.
That's
yeah.
cool.
something. It helps me fall asleep.
I like that.
Doppelgangers. It does sound like doppelgangers.
So as you guys fall
doesn't it?
asleep on your hallucinatory terrain cliff, with a starry sky above in the hut, with one of you keeping watch. I believe Viscar said
Yeah.
the first
Yeah.
watch. You guys get yourselves a nice long rest with no issues.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm looking over
Gregor
my stuff and I'm going like,
snores
how
like a
can I make us
chainsaw.
The
safer?
combination of things really did help. You guys had plenty of protective spells
have-
between alarm, the hut, and the hallucinatory
Mm.
terrain. You're good.
Having all
Oh,
these
can I-
spells is fun.
Yes, wizards are fun.
I've never
Can I
had
get
this many
anti-decay
spells.
tomorrow? I have
Um,
5 now.
Yeah.
The first thing I do when I wake up in the
Right.
morning, mage armor.
Okay.
Daily ritual.
I'm gonna say the first thing in the morning is I need everybody to
That's
give me
yeah,
a first thing in the morning. Everybody to give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
We love
I'm
Yes.
really good at those.
I'm
Christmas save. Is this against a magical effect?
I have the
Technically, yes.
hanger
Oh no.
against magic.
ah.
No cunning.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a
Charisma
natural
save?
one.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Charisma save, please.
Can I pump or no? For save?
I'm gonna say no.
No.
I have the
Alright.
best
This is
charisma.
amazing. This is everything I've ever wanted. As you all awaken one by one. Oh my God, we're falling off the cliff! Oh my God, you all forget about the hallucinatory terrain, fail your charisma saves, and everybody goes, ah! Oh, right. And you were all fine, but I needed to see if any of you panicked, and you all panicked.
Yep.
For a second, it was 5 people in a hut screaming as they're falling, but
Great.
not falling.
Falling, not falling.
That was amazing. You all failed. I love that. But you wake up, you take down the hut, you undo the terrain.
Mike,
Thanks.
Yes.
I'm not scared today.
does Pyzane panic?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see a roll.
It's right there. The Michael GM charisma
Oh
save
God,
6.
I'm blind. Sorry.
Yeah.
You blind.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
he woke
Alright.
up and freaked out because he thought he was falling into the sea.
Right.
I'm awake and ready
right.
for some remorse. Let's go, everybody.
Can you
First.
feel
Also, Sofa is gone. But
Yes.
I'll keep... Yep,
Up.
there we go.
I just deleted it
Okay, that
out
works.
of reaction.
Sorry.
It's just like you're
That
gone.
works. I can
Gregor
grab it
still
later.
has 5 decay.
Here, I'll take Gregor's.
You.
Freya, if you want to take mine.
Thank you.
Well, I also need you to take mine.
Well, I'll take yours too. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
I've got
okay.
5.
6. Okay.
I have one left.
That's so useful.
Pyzane has none.
Alright, so I'll take
5, 6.
I'll take yours and
I have 7.
Cafella's.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna. figure
Gregor,
out-
how many did you have?
I only had 5.
So 10. Okay.
Alright.
So
Go
as you
for it.
guys, I'm gonna assume you guys did all this while still in the hut, like.
Yeah.
I would
Yes.
think so.
Preparing.
Yeah.
After
Okay.
we freaked out.
As you guys are getting yourselves ready and preparing for the day, one sec. You guys drop the hut, drop the dome, dispel the hallucinatory terrain, And who here has the highest passive perception? I believe Viscar with an
Probably
18.
Viscar.
My
Mine's
passive
11.
is- Yeah, mine's
Mine's
eight.
good. Mine's
I'd say Viscar and Freya both at the same time. As you guys drop, you both, like, instinctively, either through sound or sight, flinch and turn, and there's somebody leaning against a tree nearby the hut. Like, just outside where the alarm would have been. And
Huh.
you notice it would be a location that would have been on the hallucinatory terrain, and they would have been actively standing in midair if they had seen the terrain. There's just a figure wearing like a loose cloak, arms crossed, leaning against the tree.
What they look like?
They look like they have like a dark, shaggy hair under the cloak, slightly bronzed skin. The cloak obscures a lot of features, but they're fairly tall, and their eyes have a strange violet luminescence to them.
I think I know who it is, but this card doesn't. Oh,
And as you look
hello?
over, it just kind of gives a little wave. Good morning.
Who are you?
Hmm. Is Pyzane awake?
Maybe.
See,
Oh.
as you guys start talking, Pyzane's like, "Who are you?" And you see Pyzane turns, and his eyes just go wide a bit. As
I don't know who it is.
as this figure uncrosses his arms and again comes to walk over to the group.
Yay!
Been a bit. How's it going? How's the exile? You see Pyzane go, "Oh, why are you here, Osiren?" Well,
Wait.
upon hearing Osiren, the rest
I'll
of you
make a history
absolutely
check.
know who the claim keeper of Gardas is.
Okay, great.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
I
I just
And-
came to see how my fellow coworker is doing.
To what do we
Okay.
owe this pleasure?
Yeah, why are you here?
Well, that kind of the point of my visit actually is one of you here has teleporting abilities, I believe.
Just kind of
you don't have-
slowly.
You don't have to answer that. I already know it's the case. I don't know if any of you know this, and I'm not really supposed to share this information, but you're exiles and you're probably gonna die soon, so it's fine. Every time somebody in Bardest uses a teleportation spell, our claim chieftain, blessed as she be, gets a little tinge of a headache. Just a slight. And you would not believe how aggravated she gets when there is rapid succession of high-powered teleportation in a small period of time. So when this occurred in exile, she asked me to come and find out who it is and probably kill them if, they're not going to stop teleporting so much. So I had to assume, he looks like directly at Pyzane, I knew you'd be involved somehow in this. So which of you is it? You see Pyzane steps forward.
It's that one.
You point to Gregor.
Yes.
I like this one. She doesn't beat around the bush. She doesn't waste my time. Thank you. See, he walks over to Gregor and gets down and squats with his hands on his knees. Hi. My name's Osiren, claimkeeper of Gardas. I have been sent to instruct you to stop that.
Okay.
Okay? Now, I understand you're already in exile. So you're
Yeah.
thinking to yourself, what's the worst that could happen if I break a few more rules?
I mean, that's not what I was thinking.
Shh. This isn't the time to be talking.
Mhm.
I'm here because my claim chieftain is suffering. Our claim chieftain is suffering a migraine every time you flit about dimensions in her realm.
Didn't know that. I'm so
I know.
sorry.
Shh, it's okay. My brother said about talking. Now, it would be very easy for me to snap your tiny little neck and go back home and say that I did a job well done. But Pyzane is a friend of mine. We're co-workers. Well, we were before you committed high treason and got exiled. But I'm rooting for him. I really am. So, I just wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt and just assume that you didn't know what you were doing. And you won't do it again. Right?
Right.
Okay, and he just stands up. I'm glad I came to have this conversation. It would have really ruined my mood if I had just killed you all while you were sleeping. So, Pyzane, how are the trials going? You've been here a couple weeks. I figured you'd have been done by now. Pyzane's like, well, we're actually on our way to the first trial now. The first? What have you been doing the last few weeks? Do you like exile that much? I mean, seems pretty boring to me, but... Well... You all seem... equipped. Oh. He's like looking you guys up and down with your gear and such. Huh.
Viscar holds on to his helmet.
He looks to the helmet and is like... Something about that doesn't seem right for an exile, but... what do I know? What do I care, really? I just want... He walks over to Pyzane and puts his hands on his shoulders. I just want my good friend Pyzane to succeed and come back to the warm light of our claim chieftain.
Can we
Or
make
whatever.
an insight
I
on
want
that?
to
Please,
insight
by all
warm
means.
I would
light.
love to make an insight on the way he's saying that.
Natural 20.
Wow,
Mine's just a normal 10.
that's okay. I won't roll. I'm good.
Okay. Natural 20 insight. There is thinly veiled restraint from this man in front of you. More to the point, Kefella, I will give you with a 25 insight on a natural 20. You were very well acquainted with a dragon in human form for a number of years. There is something about the countenance of this man, the way he holds himself, the way he walks and talks, and the power that seems to just flow off of him. You don't know what kind of dragon he is, but you know when you look at the Clean Chieftain or when you looked at your mentor, you got the same feeling. This guy is not what he seems. The party knows that, but
Yeah, well,
Kefella
we
does.
know that, but the character
Yes.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I'll walk with you to the temple then. We'll catch up, and I can scare off any of the little jungle critters that are going to get in the way of your big day, the trial.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Less work for us.
Right, exactly. Because honestly, the jungle isn't part of the trial. The trial's the temples. And I really am getting tired of waiting for you to just finish them already, so...
That's the DM saying that.
What's the difference, Becky?
Mike.
Osiris is God right now. No.
He really is.
Mike,
Oh my God, he's
Yeah.
God.
the way he said that, I want to insight. It almost seems like he's in trouble if Pyzane doesn't come back successful.
Give me another insight. Even if it's bad, you still have a nat 20 before. We can still kind of play off that. But give me another one.
It's a 19 on the die.
14!
Ooh. Okay.
There's
Good
something going on here. You definitely feel, and I think this gives Kefella a wonderful sense of, like, you're on the winning side. You're on the winning team.
Clearly.
Clearly, there is something pulling for Pyzane to succeed in these trials. This isn't just some casual exile with the possibility. Another claim keeper has come all the way here on his own to support and assist in a trial of a dishonored claim keeper. I think Kefella is absolutely picking up that there is something Osiris is scared about. If Pyzane just dies in the first temple and just dies over and over again until the point where he can't come back. Yeah. There's something.
Osiris.
Wow, you're mouthy. Sorry, it's Lord Claimkeeper to you.
My apologies, Lord Claimkeeper. One who basked so closely in the light to Zivadona. And you come here all the way for another exiled Claimkeeper?
Well, like I said, we're friends from work. Like, it's also a bit more than that, isn't it, Pyzane? See Pyzane like, I suppose it is, teacher. Ooh, you haven't called me that in a while.
Oh, a student and
That's fun.
teacher. Oh,
Technically from the days of the arena. Yes.
Oh, the arena.
Wow.
I know about that place.
were you two a duo?
Oh, no, I didn't fight. No, I would have made it very boring for everyone watching. But, no, Pyzane was, well, you were a little thing back then, but you had such potential. You know, I recognized that before the true aura stuff started up. And Pyzane's like, and I will always be grateful for the assistance you gave me and the confidence you built in me. Thank you. And he's like, oh, don't worry about it. Like I said, we're friends from work and a little bit more. So yeah, I know it seems a bit weird, but I just really would be so disappointed if you weren't still around and my investment was wasted. Really would hate that.
Osiron? Lord
Oh.
Claim Keeper.
You see, like, his hand, like, flexes, and there's, like, an arc of
Yes.
energy between it. Like, good catch. What's up?
Sorry, hold on.
I would think that Kafella would know the pronunciations of all of our claim keepers and majestic people that are above us.
This guard just
Above
takes
us.
a step away from.
Yeah.
Just
It's like this
Nope.
sudden, like a sudden surge of, like, this strange, faint, bluish-purple dust around Osiron, and little arcs of electricity between points within this cloud. And then it fades and retracts.
I don't like beating around the bush. It wastes time. It's pointless.
I agree.
So,
So
what do
let's
you-
get going.
So what do you gain when
Need a way,
Pyzane
right?
passes?
Give me a persuasion check.
Ah,
Persuasion.
He looks directly at Pyzane and says, "Is this one valuable for the whole trial thing?"
Oh.
You see, Pyzane looks to Osiris, looks to Kafella.
Think
Her
about it.
skills are very uniquely situated and will be of great assistance. And Kafella, just following off of your incredible insight this whole conversation, Pyzane is saving your life right now.
mm-hmm.
Siren goes, okay, fair. All right. Okay. Well, let's get going. All right. Temples won't wait forever. I guess technically they will, but you get what I'm saying. I won't wait forever. So,
All right, not pushing that any further.
Oh.
all right. With Claimkeeper Osiron leading you guys along,
We do.
there is a lively conversation
interesting
kept
group.
up as he comments on the various fauna and flora you guys see.
I am engrossed.
Yeah, he's pointing out all the things that could kill you in an instant in this
Cool.
jungle. He's just sort of yammering on at some points, and he keeps a very brisk pace. You notice he's very fast, even when he's trying to slow down. He still keeps a very quick pace. But with his guidance, specifically because you used an abundance of teleportation spells in a short period of time, while in exile, which is a very unusual thing, he kind of got summoned. But as you guys arrive at the edge of the clearing where you see the large stone building cresting over the peaks of the canopy, Osiron stops at the edge of the tree line. Well, unfortunately, I am under very strict orders that I'm not supposed to assist in the trials themselves, and I don't know if they start at the door or here, so I'm just going to play it safe and not get myself killed. And I'm just going to leave you here. So, Pyzane, you, and you, whatever your names were, best of luck. And I'll see you around, I suppose.
Okay, bye.
Yes. Claimkeeper, sir.
It was a
See,
pleasure.
Pyzane's like- See, Pyzane just like, thank you, Osiren. And yes, I look forward to seeing you again when I have reclaimed my honor. Attaboy. Give him hell. Or void, or whatever it is you give people these days. All right. Well, I'm gonna go for a brisk walk through this jungle and kill whatever comes in my line of view. Have fun! And he just wanders into the jungle.
Sounds about
Okay,
right.
so when he's out of ear's reach, I'm gonna say to Pyzane,
I like you better.
Thank you. It's I do appreciate that, but
He's an
Very.
interesting man. I've never met him
Yeah,
before.
you really like to push your luck, don't you?
He clearly has some kind of stake in Pyzane.
yeah, I guess I don't really know.
It's more
let's not
than
disappoint.
just his time with you in the arena. But I suppose wondering won't get us anywhere. Let's get this over with.
Yep.
Megan, what time can we go to?
I'd like to be done soon.
Okay.
Sure.
Like 9:30's
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No
Okay.
problem. I wasn't planning on us like doing the trial tonight at
Mhm.
this rate, but I will put
went
us.
to transfer. When I woke up this morning, I would have done Mantle of Joy. So I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it.
I'm changing
My discipline.
Mantle of don't fucking teleport or you're in trouble.
Oh yeah, I'm not using that anymore.
The DM is
Ah,
pleased. He has
yeah.
removed. No, I'm kidding. If you want to use it, you can. It's
I wanna
just
die.
yeah.
You got
no.
some self-preservation there. you know?
Sure. So, as you guys, yes,
Done.
as you guys arrive, there we go.
Do
I
it again.
wasn't on the tile for some reason. As you guys arrive at the edge of the clearing, you see the looming temple up ahead. And see Pyzane just sort of steps forward. I remember up to the door, there's no traps or anything, we're fine.
Oh, good.
All right.
Alright.
He's just gonna walk up.
Were you really bloody when you
Actually,
got out of
I
there?
kind of woke up right here, like where he's standing. And like I said, there was just a lot of sand. That's about it. I had my weapons with me and everything. I don't know. I
Sand.
guess when I died, I guess the temple just rejected me or something. Okay, is everyone ready for whatever the hell lies beyond this?
Sure. Freya will flick her hand, and we all are secretly linked for 3 hours.
Right. One moment. And I'm gonna
Okay.
cast False Life at 2nd level.
Okay.
Hmm.
Pyzane walks up between the two large pillars that make up the entryway of this massive door. And as he approaches, you hear a voice ring out all around you. You who have come from exile and wish to return, are you prepared for your first trial?
Yes.
Yep.
Pyzane
Yeah.
just silently nods. Then divest yourself of your remorse. And you hear a pause, and then, wait a moment. You look familiar. And the door begins to creak open. And as the door begins to swing open, there's a sudden rush of wind from inside, and you all feel sand blast against your body
Hmm.
as it coarse and rough getting everywhere, spreading out past you, as stepping through the doorway, and the door closes behind him, is what looks like a Loxodon in strange ceremonial robes. The elephant-like tusks and trunk stretching down over this gilded robe. He just cocks his head. You failed the trial. How do you stand before me again? Pyzane just looks back to you guys.
A testament to his willingness to prove himself to our Queen Zivadona.
The Loxodon regards you all for a moment. This has never happened before.
First time for everything.
Perhaps it is a sign.
He looks to Pyzane. Know this. Your understanding of the nature of the trial will not give you any advantage. Pyzane goes, well, you don't have to worry about that. I don't remember any of it. See the Loxodon just kind of cocks his head. Look, you can't tell if he's like buying it. Regardless, you will continue to fail the trial unless you overcome your regrets. Knowledge of it makes no difference. Typically, each of you would face your own trial of regret and remorse. However, circumstances are unusual. One has returned that has never before happened. And just from a cursory glance, I do not detect remorse in any of you. You see, like, he lingers on each of your eyes for a moment. You were betrayed. Brought here for something you did not. Typically, in this instance, I would be forced to give you all permission to proceed to the next trial. But there is one here who still holds regret in his heart. He points, he just like looks to Pyzane. You will not proceed until this trial is actually succeeded. I don't know how you survived the first time. I don't know if it was a fluke or a miracle. But until you have lived and passed the trial, you shall go no further. The rest of you are free to proceed to the Temple of Rebirth if you would like. And you see Pyzane, like, looks like he didn't expect that. Looks to the rest of you. I couldn't ask you to undergo my trial. If you wish to proceed without me, I would understand.
God is so much more work, but an extra body probably is the bad thing in the other trials.
Also, I'd kill you the moment you step in the jungle! As you hear calling from the tree line.
Right, then there's that. Looks like we're helping Pyzane.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm
Freya
okay with
say, yeah.
Well, it doesn't appear what my opinion matters with him out there ready to snap
Homicidal
my neck.
claimkeeper in the woods. Yeah.
Though what I was about to say is that being in good graces of the only claimkeeper to pass the trials would be good. But it appears that opinion doesn't matter. Glancing back at the woods.
It's appreciated regardless. And even Pyzane looks to the woods, and you see like Ozine behind a tree go.
I really like that guy.
My God.
Do we have actual like official art for him? 'Cause
No, I don't have like I need to get like an actual commissioned art for him
It's like-
for sure.
On one hand, he's like such a badass, but then he's just like, yeah.
I mean, comet dragons are
it's-
chaotic and
yeah.
live on a whim.
I love it.
The Loxodon regards you all. Then you may all refer to me as Albaras. I will be your proctor for the first trial, and I stand as arbiter to determine if you have overcome your regrets. Since 4 of you do not have regret, you shall only be working to overcome this one's. Perhaps that will act as a boon for you, since you failed so utterly last time.
Damn.
And he turns back to the door, and one of his like large hands from under the cloak swipes away the door, and as he swipes, the door almost seems to just turn into sand and fade away as the interior becomes visible.
So much sand.
He takes a step forward and reappears 40 feet ahead.
Okay.
Cool magic stuff's
Oh.
going on here.
Oh,
You're
great.
not supposed to teleport.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
anyway.
Privadonna get
They'll think it's me.
headache.
You hear from the forest, did someone just teleport?
Wasn't me.
Okay.
Ski, I'm pretty sure ladies even gonna made these, so
Well, actually, no, that's incorrect.
Technically it is.
I'm gonna head in.
Yeah, Pyzane steps in. And
Oh,
he, like, as soon as he steps in, he's like, and this is where the memories end. I don't remember anything past the door.
Gregor, I don't think he's ever. He's seen sand, but he's.
You
gonna-
live in Bardest. You've seen sand.
I know.
yes.
He's gonna step in it and see how like it's firm, right? It's not.
Yeah, you can walk. Yeah, it's absolutely firm. You can
Okay,
step on it. You're good.
He doesn't
I
want
don't-
to sink.
I don't want
Understandable.
sinking ground.
Understandable.
Okay. All right, it's firm. Firm enough. No fire. No fire. We're not making glass today.
Okay.
I'm talking to
So-
the fella.
What is that?
I don't know.
You see Albaras walks over to the stone. This massive boulder wrapped in heavy chains, places a hand against it. This represents his regret, pointing to Pyzane.
Oh yeah, it's so regret.
That's quite
You
the
must
regret.
carry this stone, cross, and he points to the cave at the end. You must bring it to the end.
Will it even
Bring
fit
the stone
through
what?
there? Will it even fit through there?
He just kind of smiles. Once the stone has reached its destination, and you manage to divest yourself of it, then the trial has succeeded. Pyzane's like, and I failed this before? Oh, horribly. Alright, well, I guess I must have just been off my game. He, like, rolls his shoulders. Alright, if I just gotta drag a frickin' stone, call me Sisyphus. That's an educated joke for you.
Sisyphus is, but okay.
Yeah,
Roman.
Mhm.
Yeah, see, he looks to you all. If you all would like, you may assist him in carrying the
I'll
stone.
try.
I had my mantle of joy.
Pyzane.
What?
It's not. Do you think this is so simple as to dragging a boulder? I look at this stone. Does it appear magical?
What are you looking for to determine if it's magical?
I feel like its size is comparable to the amount of remorse he still holds.
That is basically what Albora said, yes.
Do I get any inclination that this boulder in some way is magical?
Again, how are you, like, are you casting a spell? Are you looking for arcane markings? It's a rock,
Gotcha.
Can I?
as far as you can see.
I guess if there's arcane markings or something, either on the rock
Give me an
or the
Arcana check.
chains.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, I
That's
see.
the
24?
24.
I would say in this moment, Kefella, you stepped into a building and you're now in a cavernous room full of sand and a magic guy teleporting, and there's a giant boulder wrapped in chains that represents regret. Yeah, there's something fucking magical about all of this.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Does it not seem that you failed this before, Pyzane, right?
Apparently. Thank you for reminding me.
Right. Do you not think this is exactly what you would have tried before?
What are you suggesting we do otherwise?
I'm suggesting that you let go of whatever is in your mind.
I don't know what this stone is.
I'm gonna look at the stone and see if there's any marks on it, like.
You hesitated last night. You're holding on to something.
Are you gonna help me carry the fucking stone or not?
I mean, that's gonna crush me, but.
What if Pyzane just said he was sorry?
See, Alparis steps forward. It is not easy to come to terms with that which you hold in regret. And it's not easy to recognize it either. You took a long time to recognize it last time, but now you should know what this represents. Have you truly forgotten? See, Pyzane's like, listen, I could explain it, but it's a lot, so let's just pick this thing up. And yes, Kefella, I get there's some trick, there's something, but if I have to bring this to the end, then we gotta get it there somehow. Unless you're saying that the way to pass is just to let go of the stone. He just drops the chain, looks to Albaris. It's like, if it were that easy, no. I cannot offer hints or guidance. I have given you the terms of your trial. Bring this stone to the end.
Alright.
I have a question. One quick question. Albora.
Yes?
Doesn't have to be in one piece.
You are free to try and dismantle it if you would like.
Okay. I was just curious.
Oh. Are we?
So, with a 20 strength, I can carry 300 pounds. As bear totem,
I'm not even.
Yeah,
between 3 barbarians, Viscar, Freya, and Pyzane, there's no check required. You guys can move at half speed, dragging this thing.
I'm not assisting them pulling this.
I didn't
I'm
not
either, but if they have to make any kind of saving throw, I'll probably do something.
Sure. What I will say is, Kefella and Gregor, and everyone else, obviously, Pyzane died last time. Something killed him.
Yep.
There might need to be bodyguards for this journey. Okay. So, with that out of the way, Albaris steps back. Pyzane, Freya, and Viscar heave. And as you begin to move forward, the chain goes taut and the stone begins to slowly drag through the sand, leaving a trail behind it. As it's not too hard right now with the 3 of you. You don't know how many strong people he had the last time. You don't know if he had barbarians or what. He seems to be like keeping good pace, and you guys begin to move forward. As you move towards this cave, the entrance seems to almost bend and bow around the size of the stone.
Trippy.
Almost like looking through a fisheye lens. Everything just sort of bends around. And I will end the music as we're just gonna wrap up. As the party steps through this dark tunnel, Kefella, you know there's something more to this. But Pyzane seems confident in a way that's weirdly like, for somebody who doesn't remember what happened last time, he's really argumentative with you. And I think I'm just going to piggyback off of your previous insight and your Arcana check. There's something about this trial that makes the person who's the trial's for act a certain way. Perhaps part of the trial is the enchantment the person is under.
Interesting. Okay.
Keep that knowledge as you will.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys exit the tunnel from the other side, you are suddenly struck by a blinding light of the Bardessian sun over a vast desert. You don't know how you got here. You only walked maybe 100 feet from the edge of a tunnel. And all around you are dozens and dozens of massive stones being pulled across the sands by various figures towards the sun, the far distance. And that is where we will leave this session as we are starting the first trial next week.
All right.
As you must move this boulder across the sands.
Hey, D.
The
How's it going?
boulder.
The boulder.
All right. Wow.
I got this bad feeling, man. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that, man. Gonna have one of those, man.
One of those and one of these and
And
such
one of that,
things.
and one of the other.
All right. Well, thank you all for joining me. This was very fun. A very long combat, but very, very fun combat.
Yes,
and
yes.
next week we will finally get into the actual first 2 sessions of the Trials of Pyzane. We're setting up the Trials of Pyzane. Now we actually have the Trials of Pyzane. And we'll see exactly how this goes next week.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Thank
Well,
you.
you're very welcome. Hope you all have a very good night, and I'll see you next week.
Boy,
Yep.
night.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid over. Thanks everybody for coming out. I'm gonna send over to Hapu Dragneel. I know the camera's a bit messed up, but bye.
Fourth down, are they gonna kick it? Please kick it. Please kick. They are kicking. No, they're going for a flag. Field.
True notes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome,
He
welcome.
missed. Let's go. No good. No
How
good.
is
Just
your
raiding.
stream? Let me thoughts. Oop, there we go. Aha.
Yeah, there's at least
6 minutes left in the second quarter. 9-3 still.
Yep.
Fog champ.
Well, they're about to get circled.
Yeah, let him push them.
He was playing D&D. Ooh.
Do you have disturbed? What is that?
D&D. You know, I've seen gameplay of D&D, and